Thank you very much, Arja. I need to. Yeah, I need to. Need an actual cleaner. Need one of these. So, yesterday we put up a poll. I think a bunch of you guys voted. We put it up on Twitter as well. A little bit less engagement there than on YouTube. And turns out that the thing that Midnight did the worst is to not include Amani. I kind of put that on the poll as like a personal thing, super biased, right? But it turns out maybe it's not so biased at all. Mm. Excuse me. I'm almost done. What I'm doing right now basically is saving the lives of people who cannot go on without watching our stream. So essentially, I'm letting them know that we are live with the stream so they can relax. Wait a second. Um, hmm. Are we live on YouTube? We should be. There we go. What the hell? Oh, Facebook, you're the worst social platform ever. Unfortunately, people still stay on Facebook for some reason. All right. You're at work today? All right. I still think everything went to shit because the push BKs. Pushbacks? What do you mean exactly? I know I'm live, Wrath. It's normally when I go live on YouTube, our front page has our live stream there as well. So that's normally where I pick up the link to put on our socials and give people, you know, the live stream notification and stuff like that. But it didn't show up this time, so all right. The Twitter link is sending people to the old one, I think, on Twitch. No way. That cannot be possible. It didn't. Why does it not give the poll? What? Yeah, when I click on the link, it only gives like the comment, but not the poll. It doesn't generate the poll with the link. Either way, people should see our profile a little bit somehow. This is so strange. Harneer, you mean Harneer was supposed to be released in War Within and messed up the show? Yeah. Well, the War Within wasn't supposed to have Undermine. I'm guessing you're saying that from the premise of because they couldn't put Harneer in the War Within, they put it in the Midnight, and that's why they wouldn't have done Amani in the Midnight. See, so you just linked our Twitter profile. Oh, Marcelian Online. But I literally generated that link yesterday. It couldn't have. This is so stupid, bro. Let me edit this. I mean, if you look look on Discord, bro. It says x.com/Marcelian&Flame /status whatever number. It's so weird. Oh, the page on Twitch. Oh my god, thank you for letting me know. Holy shit. Let me check that real quick. This is what happens when you change a lot of stuff for your public contact information. Okay. Yeah, I see what you mean. I'm fixing this right now. Where is the Twitter? Okay. Submit. All right, now it should be fixed. Yes. Here we go. Dude, I need to level up some new stuff. Okay. Let's get out of here. Hello, Brazil. Yeah, see, what I think, Kai, when you say stuff like that, which is obviously something that we said as well, to me, that is clearly only us. We, the players, are the only one that think that we should have gotten Tinkers in Undermine and Ethereals as a playable race in Ghosts of Koresh. We're the only ones that think that, which is the scary part. So my gripe with this whole thing is not that we didn't get Amani, is the reason that we didn't get Amani. And there is no reason. It just didn't even cross their minds that giving us a revamped Zulaman zone with the Amani as a friendly faction that we play towards wouldn't cross any Warcraft's player's mind that they would be playable. Considering that the Amani trolls are the first Warcraft trolls introduced into the universe. But that's because the devs that are, you know, leading the charge or making these choices are, it sounds very short-sighted, but the way I see it is that they just don't, they're not Warcraft players. They're clearly not Warcraft players. And that's what boggles my mind. Or Morlock, sure. Yeah. Troll customization, that was great. I'll say something, but don't think I'm arguing with you. I'm serious. Don't you think that you are hurting yourself with fake expectations about the money, so you're disappointed because in your logic they should give us some money, but they don't? I know what you're saying. I'm not... Well, you cannot think the way that you're hurting yourself and having... because you're having expectations. I am... Like, I'm not destroyed, right? This is not ruining my game. I'm just disappointed. That is all. I'm not hurting myself for not getting Amani. It sucks. At the most, it just sucks because the more I do this stuff, the more I realize that the game is just not the Warcraft I came to love. And you know, we have this conversation again and again. Not having any kind of expectations is, for me, it's silly, because then why the fuck am I here? If I don't expect things to be good or have fun or, you know, expect it to improve, like, why would I look forward to, let's say, making content for WoW, let alone play it? So I kind of have to have a little bit of expectations that next time, maybe this is the time when they're gonna flip the switch and are like, okay, let's actually make some actual WoW. I have to think that way. Otherwise, fuck this shit, man. The streak of 3 resets. Your week watching streak. Okay. Yeah, I'm sorry about that, man. Oh, the only thing that we can do is to voice our opinions. That's why we're having this conversation, period. Because at the end of the day, customers drive sales, and without sales, like, I don't care what you want to put into the game, it's not gonna sell, right? Emerald Moonma, thank you for the tier 1, welcome. We don't have the time to work on the rigs because the 8-week patch stuff. There's, oh yeah, well, that's definitely it, because if they had infinite amount of time and infinite amount of resources, there's no reason they wouldn't do Amani. They would do every race possible, right? It's a list of priorities, and they put a lot of other priorities ahead of others. Like, I have to think from my perspective, right? If I would be in charge of making Warcraft content, whether it's adding a new race, a new class, designing specs, in charge of or anything like that, I would be like, okay, this is how I would think, man. It's like, okay, we're doing we cannot do a Zulaman story, Zulaman faction and Zulaman zone all revamped and not give Zulaman as a playable race for players. The way I see it is, WoW has evolved so much from the OG, 5 races on each faction and that's it, right? Clearly, players like to customize their in-game avatar, whether it's with transmogs or with a race class combo, to fit their own narrative. That's one of the appeals of WoW, among others, right? And one of the good selling points of WoW is that the game is huge and there's a lot of stuff in it, stuff like culture, stuff like races, and letting players be in theory every race possible makes the game feel alive, makes the world feel alive, and connects stories, connects factions, connects reputations, connects everything, right? So I feel like that's what WoW does well. And not giving players the ability to be an allied race, because the only reason that they wouldn't give a particular allied race is that it doesn't really fit the story. But I'm sorry, story cohesion is kind of like redundant at this point, with the amount of retcons, with the amount of force indoctrinations of certain races, without giving them proper backstories, proper build up and all of that. Like I don't buy that. Great tips from the video to play the class. All right, no worries, Manuel. Glad you liked it. You kind of have to have that mentality at some point as well, Kai, right? You kind of have to, like, okay, we've done everything, we need to move on to the next patch. You cannot linger forever on something, otherwise you don't get projects done. So sometimes it's better to finish projects 90% of what you envision that project to be, if that last 10% that you don't invest in saves you a whole new project. Because sometimes if you're a perfectionist, this applies to making videos, for instance. Like, we are looking like, fuck, the video is like done, but we kind of want to tweak that. We want to add that effect. We want to change a little bit how this information gets presented, and this last bit of little finicky touches adds almost the same amount of extra editing that the video took just to get it out, right? And at that point, we would have half as many videos. Sometimes that's worth it. Sometimes you just want to have like a masterpiece product, right? But not for everything. Like, you don't need masterpiece 0.5 and 0.7 patches. You need masterpiece expansions. Problem is, they want to attract new players, so they add goofy ayaya shit. Is that what we call it, ayaya? And forget about the core player base that is 30+ year olds. Yeah, it's the satisfy everybody, right? And obviously you end up satisfying nobody. Hey, what up, Kai? Kobayashi. I think how our patches are bugged because of works done, move on. Yeah, then we're going into totally different territory, man. Because everything is relative. You can all say that, you know, they're just moving on, but it's not just that. First of all, if I was working on the Blizzard expansion, I would say, okay, we're not releasing Midnight until we can make sure that Amani is a playable race for players. That's top of the priority. Fantasy, flavor, and world building come first. Well, maybe gameplay comes first. All of that is secondary, right? If you really have to prioritize, you wouldn't prioritize story over gameplay, because otherwise you get Final Fantasy 14, which is obviously great, but it's not WoW. But after that, you do have to think about, okay, this universe is 30 years old right now, right? When did Warcraft 1 came out? 1996 or 1994? And whether you like it or not, this is an ever-growing living world that started before you joined the community as well. Because a lot of the content that's being made feels like it's made by people who just recently joined and they don't get it, right? They don't get what makes Warcraft Warcraft. Like, let me give you some contrast, because we keep having this conversation, and maybe we can make it, we can underline it for the last time so we can move on. Okay. I'm not, I know what I'm gonna be doing is a little bit not triggering, but you might think it's unfair. But I don't think so as well. I can argue either side. We can argue either way. So, but because I think the good example of all of this is how Warhammer 40k does their universe, right? They have a massive franchise, a massive IP with more stuff in it than WoW has, and they're keeping it more or less consistent across even more day, like double the amount of time that WoW has been alive, right? Yeah, I know there's a lot more to it, Kai. Yeah, Amani and Nortuskar survival hunter would be awesome. True. I asked ChatGPT to make Amani trolls and it did not disappoint. They like to generate Amani troll, what, images or? Okay. Right. So I know you've seen this. I'll lower the volume a little bit. And I know you know what it is. But we're just gonna watch it for the purpose of context. Gives me an excuse to also finish eating. Oh shit, why can you not see it? So far, so good, right? So far, this is dope as well what we think it is. And I know this is not an expansion trailer, it's a feature trailer.
Yes! Yes, 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 yes! Woo!
Like, I can probably do this throughout the entire cinematic, but I'm not going to. But just to point this out, this type of reaction
Yes!
is
Yes,
very
yes, yes,
human,
yes, yes, yes. Woo!
but it's also very modern. What this type of depiction of a character does is break the immersion. I no longer believe this is a fantasy game happening in a fantasy world, but rather this is just funny fantasy made with modern tropes. And Warcraft wasn't that. If you make a game that's that, that's fine. But Warcraft isn't that, or wasn't.
No time for play.
I have to stop it right here because Ozzy Osbourne is gonna get the stream demonetized, or at least flagged for copyright infringement. God damn it. So, I'm not saying that the cinematic is really well done. It's really well directed, it's really well voiced, it's really well animated. It's a great cinematic. The coloring, the lighting, the shading, yet everything about it is very cool. It's a really good cinematic. If this was a Hearthstone cinematic, I'd be like, fuck man, this is so cool, right? But it's not. It's a cinematic for a universe that also did this and built its community upon this vibe. I'm using this example because it's something that I personally like, but I can give you like 5 other different examples from WoW as well.
So predictable. I knew you would come. And I see you brought the mighty hell scream.
Look at their faces, listen to the voice lines, the action.
His blood is mine. As is your whole misbegotten race. The blood haze has lifted. The demon's fire has burnt out in my veins. I have freed myself. No, old friend. You freed us all.
Okay. That's probably the third time I'm putting those cinematics on screen. So it's not necessarily about what's good or bad. It's about what's consistent. Obviously, Warcraft 3 was a very long time ago. However, if you're going to pretend that WoW and Warcraft 3 happen in the same world, there has to be a little bit more overlap than what we have right now, my opinion. And the tone and vibe matters. A lot of people are arguing against these types of talking points because WoW has changed, get with the times, it needs to be more inclusive and stuff like that. And I don't think the argument has anything to do with that. It's a video game. It's a story. It's a world that is supposed to tell something. And if you don't like it, that's fine. But if you want to make Haranir and housing, but you know, light-hearted, goofy, let's not take it too seriously. Okay, sure, but make a different game. That's my thing. It just feels like a lot of the stuff that's happening just don't belong in WoW. They belong. They're cool. The game designers that have made them are really talented, but they just don't vibe with WoW. That's it. There's nothing more complex than this. That's all that is. We are lucky Games Workshop has a strict lore policies and contracts, and when it comes to TV, when Games Workshop was ready to let creative licenses fly because of the amount of money paid, thank God we got Henry Cavill. Oh yeah, I heard about some of that stuff. Sure, I'm not saying that they're perfect. I'm saying that I am a fan of, and I'm using myself as a proxy or as an example. Of course, I could be wrong, and if you think differently, that's fine. We can have a conversation about it, but I like stories. I like cool characters, cool stories, and something that inspires, something that gets me to think, something that makes me feel things. I think this is true for anybody, right? This is what we like in stories. Whether that story is told through a movie, through a book, through a TV show, through a video game, right? Nobody would have played WoW as much as we do now if everything was random. If the cities were random, if the characters were random, if the world was random. Sometimes it's a desert, sometimes it snows. If sometimes orcs are green, sometimes they're blue, sometimes they're big, sometimes they're small. Like if it was, all of it was so random, people would not resonate anymore. Because when it has rules or consistency, it's more believable and it starts to build a personality around it. And I think this is probably one of the biggest selling points of WoW, that it has personality. I kind of don't like to feel like every time we talk about this, I'm complaining, because this is how it sounds in my head. I don't know if you guys hear it this way, and if you do, just let me know in chat. But I don't want this to be like, oh, WoW is no longer WoW conversation. I'm actually kind of really tired of those conversations. I don't want to have them anymore. I don't think things are going to change until the mindset around where Warcraft is supposed to be changes. I'm not saying that Metzen has also lost the plot based off of the article that we had, or you know, best off of a hearsay from an interview. But if that's a reflection of the mentality of Warcraft, then we're cooked. I mean, I personally think I'm cooked. I'd pay for an Amani drill with Nalarak as bear form. Oof. And the little comedy they tried to do in Mists with the Horde. I don't remember that part, but I guess. I think Mists of Pandaria was when it started to really lean heavier into the lighthearted part. The whole story is Big Bad comes, starts some shit, then we hold hands, sing Kumbaya. Yeah. Defeat the Big Bad. It doesn't have any stakes. Like, we've done that so many times, that doesn't mean anything. Maybe the issue is you don't vibe with WoW anymore. I don't vibe with WoW. Well, I don't vibe with the story anymore. But that's not me, dude. Because I still vibe with Warcraft 2, I still vibe with Warcraft 3, I still vibe with pretty much everything up until Mists of Pandaria. I guess that everything is selectively chosen to fit my own personal biases, right? But Mists of Pandaria is as far as I would go into accepting a more lighthearted depiction of WoW. Mists of Pandaria is goofy, it's fluffy, it's furry. That's fine because they have written a really, really good story on pandas. So I don't have a problem with lighthearted stuff if it's written really well. And what we have right now is not, from my perspective. But again, that doesn't mean that I'm right. That's just how I see it. And lucky me, I am a part of a kick-ass YouTube team that I can say stuff online that gets people. And why wouldn't I want to have the thing that I want? Well, I'm just human like everybody else, right? I'm selfish. I want to enjoy the version of WoW that I like. And if I can put this message out and maybe change your minds or maybe get you to agree or maybe feel like I'm not alone when I say these things, it just obviously makes me feel better and makes me feel like I might be able to contribute to things changing in a direction that I consider right. There is no WoW, holy shit. Yeah, there was Arator, that's it. I actually almost shat myself when I saw the Arator cinematic. Sylvanas will fix it. I don't know if you've watched Taliesin's video on Sylvanas, because I like Sylvanas and we talked about it, but he makes some really good points. Blizzard didn't mention Pride on their troll LGBT event. I don't know what that means, so that's a change. They called it a running event. I know there's like a dark spirit thing going around with Pride Month or whatever. I don't know if that's what you're talking about. It's not really my cup of tea. I don't really dip my toes in that. Vulpine should be the real mastermind behind the Void. True. So you dislike more of WoW expansions that you liked. Maybe the game is not for you. Well, I like the combat. It's hard, man, because it's not that easy. You cannot. I understand that you're saying that, but that's not a. Personally, I don't think that's a good take, because you could say the same thing about Star Wars with how they changed with the recent trilogy. You can say the same thing with Witcher and how it changed with the recent trilogy. You can say the same with the grand scheme of modern game design that goes into this lighthearted, let's have a little bit of everything type design. And that's not for me. And okay, but you know what all of those have in common? They fucking sucked. Majority of people think they sucked. They lost a lot of production. They lost a lot of revenue. They flopped. They almost, some of them even bankrupted their own studios. So okay, maybe WoW isn't for me, but how much of shit being made on a fucking treadmill, shit after shit after shit after shit, must I have to see to constantly say no, no, no until I what? Go cry in my own little corner? Well, I'm sorry, friend. This is more than just a game. This is something that I'm passionate about, that I like. This has had a pretty big impact on my life, so I'm gonna say if I don't like it. And just because I don't vibe with WoW anymore doesn't mean that I should move on. It just means that WoW is wrong. It both could be true just as well. It could be that I've outgrown WoW and I should move on. And that is very fair, but that's 50%. 50% is WoW is bad. It's done wrong by the wrong people. And if you're going to take either one of those two, I am right more than you are, because I still like what made Warcraft, what made WoW the biggest game in the world, what made WoW popular and made it beloved by everybody. I still like the things that built WoW. I don't like it what it's turned into. So I didn't outgrow WoW. I don't vibe with the modern version of WoW. That's the difference. Would you like to take my AUG Lizard through a key? It's almost 250. Sure. Let me see what I'll hop on. I guess DK is fine. I have 12 Magister Ceros. I guess I can, or I can lower this to a 10. I'll just make a group for the 13, but I'm probably gonna lower it. We'll see how big pumpers we get. How big the pumpers that we get are. What makes a game for you? What makes a game good for me, or what makes a game for me? I've not Flame send me a link. I've not what? Send what link? Play a tank for a key. Oh my god, Arja. Ah. You're such a tattletale. Why don't you let people be people? Why do you have to like hold their hands so much? Next patch cinematic for going to a troll zone. I'll look at it in a second. This might be my copium, but I have this very hard itching tingle that's telling we gonna get Amani at some point, and it was by design that they delayed them. No, they definitely didn't. The only reason we would get Amani right now is because they caved into peer pressure. They had no plans on letting them out. Because they clearly said it. They clearly said it in the interview. That's too hard of a stance on no if they already had them planned. They could have said in the interview, we have them planned for later. They're gonna eventually come. Or what is the word? We're not revealing anything yet. That's the word, right? They could have said that, but they said no. We don't have any plans on putting Amani in. So no, I don't think so, Wrath. The only reason we would get them is again because they will eventually cave into peer pressure. Because too many people complained and too many people asked. Arja saying that she has the stream on mute just proves my point even more. Not the same game as vanilla, but if it was, I would really be bored with the same thing for 30 years. Okay, you're reducing my comments drastically and you're misrepresenting what I'm saying. Could it be better? Sure, but I'm having the most fun on WoW I had for years. Guess I like bad games. See, no, you're very misrepresenting what I said. That's definitely not what I said. You're reducing everything to the one thing that you can attack and feel bothered by. That's definitely not what I said. I'm not gonna keep saying it again. Rewatch the stream. Rewind the stream. You're wrong. That's not what I said. I'm tired of being misrepresented. If you cannot pay attention and listen to what I say and you just pick on the words that you personally have a problem with, then have fun. By saying that they don't want to reveal anything, that's a very good way. Yeah, that's a very good way. Well, I mean, come on, man. Maybe, but they could have said, never say never. But saying a hard no is not the overcorrection of we don't want to spoil it anything for you, so we're gonna give you the most hardest of no, so that you have zero expectations, so that when we do release it, it's gonna blow your mind. I don't think that's how it is, man. I mean, you know, maybe I'm jaded, but no, I don't think so. I legit think they thought it would have been a cool idea, but they realized, okay, we don't have time to put two races. They chose Haranir over Amani, and they were fine with never having. If the situation evolved to such a point where they would never release Amani, they would have been fine, as long as they released Haranir. I'm pretty sure that's exactly their mentality. 250 points is pretty cheap for tanking. That's fine. That's fine. Matt was right. I should choose the prices so that more people can have. Okay, I'll go away low. All right. People are misreading on purposes because their mind is set and not open for understanding and changing their minds. That's usually what straw manning probably has at its roots. Shit, what do I care? I'll just invite the first one here. 264, that's a little bit low. Fuck it, 264 it is. We get the lowest pleb.
It's a great day to visit a dungeon. Don't forget to repair your gear. Looking for someplace new to explore? Try not to slay too many dragons, okay?
All right.
Hope you find lots of treasure out there.
Oh my god, I didn't ask, Stan. Did you want 12s? I can carry you through 12s as well. You just said a key. I'm guessing if you're using Nebula's course, it's still fine, right? I've been a bit far away from all for almost a year. What's going on with not reveal anything stuff? No, we were talking about the Amani, and Wrath was saying that he thinks Amani will make it into the game, and the reason they've denied it in the interviews is to not reveal anything. But I'm saying the reason is that they denied it in the interviews is because they didn't actually plan on making Amani playable. Amani where? I don't know. Warcraft 2, buddy. Let's play some Warcraft 2. I love WoW too, but there are decisions they made that I feel doesn't represent me. But I have invested so much I can't just leave it. It's part of me. Has been for many years. I can resonate with some of that. I still enjoy every minute I get to spend on it carefree. It's nice. It's nice. It feels like a, I wanted to say sanctuary, but I guess I'm trying to say like a safe space. It feels kind of like home, ironically enough, talking about the cinematic. But it doesn't feel like home because we have houses and people laughing, carrying flamingos in our neighborhood. It feels like home because it's relatable, nostalgic, and we grew up with it. I like to troll sometimes, maybe too much. Sorry, boss. That's fine, man. You do you. I will respond to what I pick up on. It didn't sound like trolling to me. It sounded like that was actually your opinion, and now you're upset that I contradicted it, and now you're playing it off as a troll. It's fine, you can troll if you want to, but I'll respond to how I pick it up. If you want to bust my balls, man. It's all good. But make it sound like you're busting my balls, because that sounded like that's exactly how you feel. Which is not bad. You can have different opinions than me. But misrepresenting me is... I'm tired of that. I see it too much on the internet. I'm over that. At least here, where we can have like an open, ongoing live conversation, I would like to know that I'm expressing my viewpoints clearly enough, where it's no longer vague or misrepresenting. Because it's very hard to be... I don't want to say content creator. It's very hard to have a public opinion on platforms where you can have a one-on-one conversation with people, and whenever retroactively your opinion gets misconstrued. Obviously, I'm not the only person that goes to this, clearly. But I would like it at least on stream when you're here, when I can talk to you directly. You, I mean in general, you. That I like to know that I'm making myself very clear. Even if you don't have to agree with what I'm saying. But agree that you understand what I'm saying, at least. And that I'm not saying something that... It's not what it is, what I'm saying. Jesus Christ, that's so stupid. Silence. I want to play Dawn of War 4. Yeah, me too, buddy, but that's after BlizzCon. What do you want? Did you get access? Oh my god, they were giving out access this weekend, man. Opening conversation as always. That's what's up, man. Do you prefer Sandline or Deathbringer? Deathbringer has an extra button, and that's fun. I guess this Deathbringer. What are we gonna communicate over today? Not that lucky. Yeah. I don't know if they already started giving out beta access or closed beta access, but I checked my email this morning and I didn't get any. Maybe it's later. Maybe we can still cope. What do you think about the single button assistance? It's fine for the people that it helps. Oh, you don't have to be sorry, man. I'm not upset. Later, bro. Maybe never. All right. Have a good day. Come on, Discord, let's argue. About what, man? About Devourer rotation? I'm kidding.
Unauthorized entry.
I signed up for Dawn of War to try and get a key for others because I'm nice. Yes, you are. Signed up for Fable Early Access like 20 years ago. Jesus, wait, how long has it been since the last Fable game?
You'll go no further, Umbric. These new defenses were specially made with you in mind.
I seem to be
Yeah, I'll put that there.
construct ahead is heightening Rama's spell work. Destroy it.
Interrupt, polymorph. What are you playing? Oh, you're playing augmentation with Stony Tony. Forever what? Did I miss anything? I need some Soren rage in my life. Rage about a subject. Why? I feel so good right now. Why would I rage? It was cancelled in like 2010. Fable 3 was 2011. Jesus. All right. Big scythe. Believing. What's your favorite tank this season? I'm considering leveling a Prot Warrior after trying Blood Decay. To be fair, the one that I'm having the most fun with is maybe Vengeance, maybe Blood. It's kind of like I'm actually really enjoying both. Feel, not Phil. What did I misread? Become a middle-aged woman who has worked in customer service for most of your life. You'll have plenty of rage then. Oh, I've worked in customer service. I'm good. I don't want rage, but Matt wants rage. Matt, you gotta work in customer service, man. That has been decreed. Okay, closer, 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 closer. Woo! Let's go! Grippy babies, grippies. I love alter ego and become a woman. I'm so confused. Am I in the limbo zone right now? Did I fall asleep and miss half the chat? Because it happens. It happens. Listen, my brain is special. And not in a fun way. in a very exhausting way. I like Bear. I would recommend giving it a shot. I kind of really want to level my druid, to be honest with you, man. But it feels so bad right now before the big XP boosts come in. Passion and Rage is the best kind. Maybe. I need to eat more, though. I've seen the goddamn... Wait, was it the Warlock who pulled? I saw like some shadowy animations on these guys. All I have to do is ram my car into Matt's in Forza. That's how to get him to rage. Oh, you guys been playing Forza together? Aww, Matt. I've been asking to play some RTS with him, and he's like, I'm busy, bro. And he's been playing Forza. That's how it is. It's all good, man. Bros are after other people. Matt should become a woman when he joins customer service. That could be an interesting change of pace.
Zarano, stand down. I have permission from Lord.
What Flame is doing is customer service.
None shall lay hands on the Sinoshaw.
I should not have laughed that loud.
Sinoshaw remains here. Restrain him. Take care of these fields.
That was a very Freudian slip laugh. I want to max out the gear on some of my characters. I want to do some like 17s and 18s with these guys. Maybe that can be a cool thing to aim towards. The stars. Would you guys watch the stream if I was speaking with an with a British accent? I need more British friends to leech their accent off. A new browser recommendation for you, Zen, extremely performant. I don't have performance issues with my browser. The reason I am using Opera GX still is because I'm not sure that I'm not saying that other browsers don't do this, but I don't know how other browsers do this. But I have multiple profiles that I can run across platforms that keep it efficient for me to keep track of my bookmarks, my links, my passwords, my all of that stuff. It's easier to trust a standing product than a new product with that kind of stuff. But again, I'm not saying that Zen isn't good. I don't have the energy to test out new browsers and change that stuff. I'm so fucking hungry, man. Goddamn.
Saronel, the void has broken through.
Silence.
Scrabbling after any shred of control.
I think I've accidentally just said the oldest old man thing I've said this week. Remember when people would group to kill Nullius? Were they? I don't know if I caught that. Fala português. Ich hable keine português. Ooh. When you're mid-rotation and a fear would destroy your DPS, that's when you press as many crowd controls and stops as possible. That's exactly how it is. I'm getting these nerds to really use their entire utility kit to make sure that their DPS doesn't drop. Okay, see? I see what's going on. So this is not me. Somebody's ninja pulling. Consistently. I wanted to have those with the boss so that, you know, you guys can have more fun on damage. But no, you just had to pull. Oh, look at all the blood plagues, man. Look at my damage. I can never tell when I'm supposed to use defensives. Paladino PvP e bomb. E bonbon. Bonita. I have no idea what I'm talking about, guys. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry, man. I don't speak Portuguese, dude. It's not a Portuguese stream. You don't see any Portuguese anywhere, not in the title, not in the game, not in the chat. Love you for being here. But English. A lot of people soloed him, but he gave some uncapped Chris and trying to do him on an alt. Oh, okay. Oh, good luck, man. Am I munching on exterminates? I think I want to start tracking exterminates. I think I'm munching exterminate procs. Tony. Let me get orbs. Get my balls, people. Okay, let's put it ahead of the thing. It's probably gonna start triplicating soon.
Thanks for that. Glad
Hey,
you've
pal,
got
thanks
my
for the
back.
raid, buddy. Appreciate it, dude. Neural link. Oh, I have one too. Oh, hello. Oh, they didn't forget about me. Oh, it when did it replicate? Holy shit. Do I have a thing on me? No. Oh, no, I do. Ow. Oh, please don't accept. You're right in the thing. Biggest raid you've ever seen. Hey man, I appreciate the love, dude. That's what matters. It's the feeling that matters.
Mortals, scrabbling after any shred of control.
Yoink. All right. I'm curious how much damage Stan is doing with buffing everybody. Managed to get it in time. Ooh, kicked. Look at the damage, 200k, baby! Woohoo! Tell me honestly if it's worth playing Paladin in 3v3s. I'm still fairly new to the game, about 5 months in, and I've fallen in love with WoW, but I still haven't been able to choose a class. I think it's worth it, just say yes and I'll understand. He uses Google Translate, that's adorable. I don't know, dude. Yes, I think. I don't play PvP. I don't know the meta of threes. Usually it's never really bad to play anything. And by the time you get to a point where your spec is bad in any content, whether it's arenas, whether it's M+, whether it's raids, you're already playing at a level where you already know what's good. Because the only time when it matters if something is good for you or not is when you are so deep into the meta that you already know what the meta is. Does that make any sense? This is for you guys as well. Like any questions that you have related to you know, meta, to what's good, especially if you're starting to play the game and things like that. I cannot click it, bro. Are you guys seeing me trying to fucking click the thing so I can interrupt it? Oh, the healer's AFK. Disconnect. Oh, where is everybody? I see Stony Tony there. I'm gonna put the AMZ on the Warlock. We're killing these two too evenly, bro. Healer's back. Red in arms with a Prez or a Druid. Really, that's what's going for you. Oh, thank you, caller. Holy shit, somebody that knows PvP can answer a question that I don't, or I can't.
Champion, I know what
I'll
to
take
do.
it easy, pal.
I'll need to attune the
Imagine
sensors
having
to the
Mich
void
Berish Manele on this stream.
What?
Is that the Romanian guild thing?
You keep it occupied while I
Everyone
handle
disconnects
this
so much. Oh, the Nullius. Alright, we're waiting for the... What the fuck? Oh my god, did I... body pull? Well, that sucks. Oh, I can go through that shit? So I'm gonna drop this. Oh. Oh, come on. Do I res? Because I can res. Oh, dude. I'm not even getting dispelled. Alright, we're kind of throwing the key right now. Ah, my purgatory. SS is way more accessible than 3v3s. What's SS? Oh, solo shuffle? Dungeon. Oh, shit. Someone didn't get in the circle for the bouncing ball. Yeah, I know that. No, but there's the dot that leaves the puddle that needs to be dispelled. Or, you know, I guess it can just time out, but... I've abandoned the fire mage, my friend. I'm sorry to say that the mage has never been integrated for it to be abandoned. I'm so slow. Hey, do you guys like having all of this mobility so you can wait for 10 minutes for me? Oh wait, the red is not here. Bro, what's the... Is the red here? What the fuck? Oh my god, the red is there. I saw him out of range. I couldn't tell what the red was. Jesus. Can I take the ranged ones? Oh my god, bro! Dude! Why do we have 3 people here? God damn it. Okay. Okay, Stan is on the other side, so I know at least one of them is being done properly. Putting that there. Let me take it. Okay, alright, alright. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna have to ping all of them. Okay, Stan has it. Oh my god! Let me take the melee ones. I didn't need to pop all of those defensives. It's better if the tank takes the melee once because there's so many circles and this dungeon ends up doing so much damage on higher keys that if you're gonna take both melee and range as a DPS, especially as a caster, you're gonna run out of defensive. You're definitely gonna die. Is this enough? This is 2%, 4%. This is not enough. I don't care. This is this tyrant just fucks me up. So for you guys, it's not a problem, right? Oh my god, I can immune the absorb. Oh, we just need the small ones. Yo! What an adventure. I think if you get in the circle, it should remove the dot in the soak circle, in the volleyball circle. Oh, really? I did not know that. You missed someone picking your mog. Oh, did they? Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Who wanted to pick my mog? I already am rocking the mog that somebody else picked it for me last time. Burv when Arjamain. Well, okay. Well, if he's not here anymore, then ooh, upgrades. Then you guys can choose the mog. All right. Well, if we're gonna have to force ourselves to play with a particular transmog, I need to play a particular character. And I'm actually kind of bored right now. Bored in the sense that I don't know what to play. Because I want to play Druid, but it's not level 9. I don't want to level a Druid. Blah, blah, blah. So I'll let you guys choose what I should play out of the classes that still need a little bit more gear. So I'm going to make a little poll. This is another excuse for me to stuff my face with the rest of my lunch that I still haven't finished. Straw poll. And after you guys choose the class that I play, I will let you choose the transmog that I roll with. There's two ways that you can make me play a shitty transmog or a cool track. Cause man, I have the sweetest damn transmogs you have ever seen. You'll either choose from one of the sets that I have, or we can construct a transmog on screen with you guys if you want to. What class for next few keys? Or for the day, rather. So we have Death Knight, Mage, Rogue, Warrior, Paladin. I don't really need these two. Do you guys want to see Warlock and I can put them on. Warlock, Demon. Well, no, because I need gear. I'm gonna play the ones that I need gear for. Okay. I'll just choose for Death Knight because Death Knight is already here. Share. Yoink. What race is your Death Knight? Orc, baby. Orc. Loktar. Appreciate your videos. I haven't played WoW in over a month and thinking of returning. How is the player base in M+ currently? Is it hard to find groups? It's easier than in past expansions for sure, I feel, this time around. But it's still halfway past the season mark, right? So there's gonna be fewer player to begin with. Alright, guys. So vote for my class, and then... Oh, Death Knight. Well, how about that? We're not gonna change after all. My sandwich is cold now. Any chance you log that run? Yeah. Let's see. If you run the Radar.io app, bro, like your game already logs anyway. You just need to, you know, pop open your app and then just upload the log. I'm not saying you should do that now. I'm saying that you'll always have logs if you need them. Your game automatically logs them, but if you don't have like auto combat logging or something enabled, then it might delete the log afterwards. Or it might not log it locally. Come on, app. Live log. Let's see what's up. Come on. There are no parses. I think the key is too small. I'm the only one that has a parse. What? For your eye level, I think you do really well. Usually augmentation on logs shows up as high as like red or something, but your eye level is really low. Yeah, you're good, man. You're good. What is your opinion on single button assistance? Didn't you ask me that before? I think I answered. It's a good addition to the game for people who it's obviously intended for. It made a lot more sense in the War Within, considering specs were a lot more complex. Fundamentally, from a video game culture perspective, I think it's a bad thing. Video games are supposed to pose a certain level of challenge. They're supposed to give you an obstacle to overcome, and in this situation, that's the rotation. What the single button rotation does is eliminate a core aspect of video gaming to make it more accessible, which is nice in theory, but I feel like that's not what video games are supposed to be. That's like playing chess when all squares are black and your pawns and bishops can go anywhere and they can move in any direction. That makes chess more playable for everybody, but I mean, you kind of lose the point of what that's supposed to be, right? So it's the age-old argument. Are we nice or are we having a good time? Like, I don't know. That's not. They're not mutually exclusive. That's a bad example. There are people who the game became a little bit too much for, and in their defense, up until the class pruning of Midnight, WoW was autistically stupid. How complex it was. It was so not intuitive. It wasn't obvious which button you needed to press, and reading your tooltips and your spellbook would not teach you how to play your class. For that type of a video game, yes, single button rotation has to exist. WoW is no longer that. It's not 100% easy to read, but yeah, it's kind of like a gray area. I'd rather it be in the game than not be in the game, but fundamentally from a not philosophical, Jesus Christ, from an overarching gaming perspective, I think it's a bad thing. Jokester is a much better example. If you use the single button rotation to actively monitor the abilities that it's telling you to press, then yes, you can learn. I don't know if a lot of people do it that way, right? Also, single button rotation isn't necessarily the correct rotation. It's what the devs consider correct. Well, I mean, you can probably tell, Stan, that augmentation is not difficult to play. It's situational, right? They've simplified a lot of the cognitive load that was necessary for augmentation. So now instead of having to like use add-ons to read who has what DPS cooldowns active, so you know who you put prescience on, you just fire it and it goes randomly on the correct target, right? So. Oh, I didn't answer. All right, no worries, man. No worries, man. Well, good. Well, thank you for asking again. Okay. Now that I've successfully stuffed my face like a pig, I guess we're playing DK. Okay, you guys gotta choose my transmog. So you have to choose my transmog. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go through these mogs. You can probably see their names here. I don't have a lot, actually. I should start to put some more mogs on, but... So it can be either one of these sets. Or We're gonna go item by item, and you're gonna make me wear whatever you wanna whatever you wanna have me wear, right? But these are my transmogs. We can also do something like this. The transmog that corresponds the most to a particular spec will decide what spec I play. How about that? That sounds interesting. Okay. All right. So any one of these, or do we construct one from scratch? I need a notification for when people redeem channel point stuff, because I didn't see when he did. Because normally, whoever wanted me to wear a particular mog should decide what I do, and if he's not here, then tough luck. But I didn't respond in time. Oh, it was Buzz Barn. From scratch. Well, Buzzbarn isn't replying. Neither in chat is replying, so I'm going to reject his choice and give him back his channel points. And if he wants to do it again, he's more than welcome to, and I will adjust accordingly. Meanwhile, I can choose a transmog that I want. Ooh. Ethereal mogs. Oh my god, there's some mogs here that I haven't played with in a while. Look at this fucking unit, dude. They're so goddamn metal, bro. Oh, this isn't tarnished, man. This is a little bit of a failed experiment, apparently. This is also kind of a failed experiment. Did I just want to put as much metal on me as possible? Is that what the goal was with that? It's not the sword I'm rocking, dude. It's not copying my my items properly. But this is cool, and the hammer is dope. You know what? We're saving this one, and we're using this one. I don't think I've ever worn this one before. All right, Stan. Well, let's get you some juice on that evoker, dude. Do you have a key? Or do you have a particular key you want to do? And if not, can we do the particular key that I want to do? Just weighing my options, man. Just weighing my options. I think I was in Skyreach eventually because I wanted the trinket. But I eventually got the weapon. They could have give her near to Alliance and Amani to Horde. That's true. Definitely could have done that. Oh, it was my Sara. Am I rocking my Sara? Oh, probably for the weapon. But the wrists are whatever. Oh, the wrists are good too. Haste Mastery, actually. So much metal on that mug. Jeeps are gonna steal it. Is that the the stereotype there? Okay, we're gonna get this healer. Oh shit! No, wait a minute. He's 249. I'm gonna ask him. You good with the key, subgroup? Just noticed your eye level is a smidge low. I don't mind keeping him, but as long as he shows a sign of confidence, then Alright, let's get some deeps. We need somebody that Stan can juice like a motherfucker. We'll get this guy. And let's get a Devourer and a Havoc, bro. I want these guys to fight with each other. Fight to the death. Alright. How many Nebulous cores do I have? 10, actually. We're gonna go to Algathar Academy. Finally finished. I was gonna say my lunch, but really I think it's just my breakfast. Fine, then what? Wait, did I miss something, Kai? Nope. Let's put on the headset. All right. Wait. What did I want to do? Oh, right. I wanted to disable a Blaze. 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 And put this on. And get some music on stream. Are we good? Should be good. All right, we have everybody here. As you already check. Is that what I want to use?
The way forward,
Actually,
and your fate entwines with mine.
having a Maw style charger would probably go hard.
How wonderful.
All right, did we get haste?
It has been quite some time since the academy has been.
We didn't get. No, we did.
Things are indeed. Come with us. It should only take a moment to set up.
Should take a moment. Let me get rid of this.
Wild while we were away. Please,
All right, let's see if we can pull this.
good. Clear them out while we realign the life magics of this place.
Got him. Ooh. Oh, look at my damage, baby. Oh my god, I need to stop targeting. It's targeting like members of a pack that remain behind, and they're getting out of range of my death strike because they're charging players. And it's always be on a lasher. I did more damage than the Havoc, yo.
Wait, Ichistras. There is too much life magic. What are you doing?
Me? There is too much nature.
What healing did I do? Yeah. I have 5 times the healing of the shaman. Let's go.
Help us, new students.
Shaman is whispering me. Eye level is not the key to assuming that I've judged him because of his eye level. And I replied, eye level is not the key, but me healing myself for 240k HPS is. Oh, I gotta love the blood decay. Oh. Okay, I cannot trust the...
Scrambling after any shred of control.
the shaman. He's out of mana. I can pop my death Reaper's Mark here. Do a big scythe. Yeah, people are gonna die. He's out of mana. He cannot clear the bleed. Or heal the bleed, rather. Big scythe. Perfect. Big blood boil. Woo!
In the void. Let its darkness fill you.
Does it matter? No, it does not. Death Knight with a big warhammer.
It appears some new
And I feel like
students
Umbilicus Eternus is pointless, man.
They seem interested in our sports field. Help them sort out clearing the place. It is in quite a state.
Okay, how do we do this? How do we make up for the fact that the Savik is not doing very well? Well, actually, he's doing all right now. Well, actually, 40k DPS is not that great. Woo-wee. Yo, why am I doing so much damage compared to these guys? Is nobody using cooldowns here? Yo, Stan, switch to Devastation, man. We're getting cooked.
Look at this Lishrath arena. Wait, what are these birds doing here?
Are they waiting for bigger pulls? This would be a reason. Okay, well, I lost aggro there, so now we have some damage. Also some blades.
Scrabbling after any shred of control.
Uh-oh. I'm gonna pop my stuff here. Hey, what up, Brad? I'm currently being a chat with Blood Decay apparently. Right. I remember what I wanted to do. I wanted to track my exterminates. Is that gonna help? Let's see. Okay, I see it now. I have 2. So when I have an exterminate charge, I should not press my Reaper's mark, because that's just gonna make me consume it. I don't know if having that information there is gonna help though.
I will activate the goals for Lishrath. That is talent toss for you soft skins. Use them to get her.
I am a soft skin. I moisturize.
At least we know that works. Watch yourselves.
I mean, say what you want, man. This mog is cool. Oh, what up, Cedric? My umbilicus is gone. Okay. So is Stony Tony. All right, I foresee pain. Okay, so I can negate the screech completely. I will rune up.
All of you, feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
Umbilicus is 220k absorb. I wish I could see it as a bar, man. Having some mouse over it sounds silly. 18 seconds. Okay, so if you pick this late, you still get a longer cooldown. Uh-oh. Alright, do I hold my stuff for the fire phase? It's 45% when that happens, right? Do we have drums? Oh no, we have stand and shaman. What the fuck am I saying? Oh shit, I thought I was supposed to soak it. Okay. Man, these guys aren't doing shit, dude.
After any shred of control.
Yo! All right, well, guys, it's a two-man show. I'm not resetting this boss. Fuck that. Can I solo this? Is 30%, bro. It's so much HP. Oh my god.
All of you, feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
I don't know why I'm staying in the frontal though so much. Well, does it get healed? No, it just takes less damage. Jesus Christ. Ah! Guys, I need therapy! Alright, well that was fun. Dan! Alright. Now I wanted to do a nice thing and invite the non-so meta specs. I can't say I'm satisfied with my choice. Now it's a 10 academy. We can still do it, guys. We can time a +10. Problem is I cannot carry very much with blood. I don't have a lot of damage. Those were bugs, yes. 245? Probably. I asked, he said fine. I did not question it. I mean, considering that on the first tree, he was out of mana and we all had bleeds on us for like 20 seconds, he still didn't let a single person die. I would assume that he knows what he's doing. Now, he failed to clear his own bleed at the same time, so this is where things get a little bit confusing. Oh, we have Kai as a red. I just noticed. Hey, what up, Kai? Do you know you're not Prop Paladin? I'm just letting you know in case you clicked on the wrong thing. Alright, I need a flying mount that matches my transmog. I don't know if I have one. It has to be like a maw thing. Or Torghast. Or Shadow. Ugh, what a disgusting mount. I mean, the rocket matches my color palette, lol. I guess this one matches. It's all... Oh, we got a tag in. Oh, we got a carry, boys.
Enjoy the rest of the stream, King. All CYA tomorrow less than 3.
I'll take it easy, man. All right. Let's boogie. Can I get a summon, please? Can I get a summon, please? Aw. I should drink water. Yes, I'm actually out of water. Oh, that dragon. Oh, I need to make that dragon. Oh, I know which mount I should get. Appreciate it, guys. I'm already here. Oh, I'm stuck in a wall. All right. Water. All right. We got to bring back some glory to the name. Let me please keep the mount. No! No! Can I have the longbow again, please? Thank you. Flask files. Which one is the cheapest? Flask. Magisters? Ugh. I didn't want mastery though. Can I have a non-mastery one? Oh, mastery it is, then fuck it. Look at you motherfuckers with all of your store purchases. There we go, dude. I love Bloody Case so much, but I feel like he's missing something. Yeah, maybe. Bloody K could use a little bit. I feel like it needs Bloody K needs a passive where it stacks extra HP. I don't know how that passive should work. Maybe each death strike that you do increases your HP. It gives you a 30-second buff for 1% extra HP, and it stacks like 30 times or something. You want to constantly be in combat for it. You can constantly refresh it, and you gain larger and larger health pools, and that helps you survive the same way other tanks might. I don't know if that would make Bloody K broken, but okay. Okay, now we have aggro on everything. Oh, look at that MVK. That's not mine, though.
Perfect. We are just about. Wait.
Oh shit!
There is too much life.
Looks like we pull these with the boss.
Doing?
Yeah, I'm trying. I'm so slow.
What are you doing?
What is that thing? This is your fault.
Absolutely not.
Please help us, new students.
Okay, we finally got them together. We're just gonna have some small pads. How did we miss those? How did I pull that I missed those? Put the plague on everybody. Woo! I like them apples. Okay, I will have one scythe. Two sides. Oh, they're all dead. What the fuck? I was calculating the number of sides I had to make sure that I keep aggro.
It appears some new students have trickled in after you. They seem interested in our sports field. Help them sort out clearing the place. It isn't
Yeah,
quite as
I pop cooldowns for this one. This one is annoying as fuck. Takes so much time.
After any shred of control.
Our paladin is pumping. True, true. So much more damage than a pro paladin. Wait, I pressed my reverse mark. Let's go. All right. Charging. Only we could get all of the little birds all at once. That would be so cool. Okay, now that I know how long the exterminates last for. I can time them a little bit better. Make sure I have aggro for these guys. Just make sure that Paladin does not get too close to an edge. Don't ask me how I know. Oh, but that sounds like a story I want to hear. Do you think Kai right now is boiling that he cannot type and do damage at the same time? Do you think that's what's going on? Look at the paladin. Oh my god, Kai just like ran to China to make sure he's not getting booped off the platform. Oh, that was so adorable. It's like, oh, I'm not gonna get booped. I'm just gonna go on a different platform until they finish their frontal. To make sure I dodge it. That's like the most overcorrection I've ever seen.
That is talent toss for you soft skins. Use them to get her attention.
You know what's cool about this weapon is that dancing weapon looks like a big ass hammer right now.
Watch yourselves.
Stony Tony has spoken, guys. Stay clumped. He has decreed. So the procs of Hard Strike that I have is just from the Apex talents where I just get extra damage on the Hard Strike, right?
Yeah.
And does the random or dancing weapon generation, is it random for dancing weapon active? Your damage is increased. When you consume a rune, you have a chance to call. Okay, never mind. Firing an attack has a chance to make your next Hard Strike cost no run deal more damage. Okay, cool. Okay, so then don't I want a lot of crit then to increase the parry chance? All right, we've put them all in. Now it's time for Bloodlust. Bloodlust! Stan, Bloodlust! It's fine, it still has cooldown, guys. I miss Soul Reaper, to be honest.
Scrabbling after any shred of control.
I had 2 of the same sword before I finally got a good weapon. Wait, so my thing is verse haste, verse mastery. Oh, it's a lot of mastery. I would like to replace this actually. Ooh, is this me? Alright. The secret sauce here, guys, is to stay inside of the hitbox. Oh wait, Stony Tony's preservation. Why am I losing aggro left and right? So stay inside of their hitbox. If you stay inside of their hitbox, he's always gonna charge on me. Alright, good luck. Good luck! We're going forward. Next adventure. Fighting these 4 guys. 2 magical axes and 2 clumps of purple stuff. I wish I had that team weapon for the next one, but I do have Gorfien's Grasp. Okay, only worry about kicking Surge.
Please excuse the mess.
I need to
It has been
pull
quite some time since
those.
students have been here. I'm just putting together my lesson.
Let them cast, let them finish casting, and then we interrupt. Yeah, see? Okay. Can fight this solo. How much is the little guys? I'm trying to think if there's a way to pull less before the last boss. Maybe avoid the patrol of casters. You want a lot of crit, 10 lane, you want a lot of haste, so that's how it works. Okay. Well, I definitely like Deathbringer. I can take at least 2. Worry about dropping the debuffs more than soaking new ones. I can take at least 2, but my favorite is 0. Yeah, I was thinking of maybe putting zone on stand, but I don't know if he would have gotten it. All right, well, can't say I don't appreciate being helped on the mechanics. Arcane Fissure basically, Stan, is what kills you at this boss because it always overlaps with another thing. Arcane Fissure is a lot of damage. This is the single most damaging ability on this boss. And when we're all full and nothing else happening, that's fine. But when you die when it overlaps with either a puddle drop or some other shit. Wait, also, question, Avatar, are you actually playing Blood this season? Because this is the 3rd Blood comment that you've made whenever I play Blood, so that is out of the ordinary. You clone yourself, so token here is always available. That's a good idea, yeah. Would I ever clone myself? Oh my god, I wouldn't stop hearing myself talking if I did. Sounds terrible. Okay, big silence. Stony Tony died. Yeah, 3 bolts is a lot, yeah. Okay, so we were able to skip a little bit. Definitely skip the patrol. Okay, let's pull these guys inside. So, Stoned Tony. I mean, Stoner Tony. I mean, Stony Tony can easily come in and not worry about AoE explosions. Was it the bolts that killed you, or the bolts in conjunction with the AoE explosions? I find like the AoE explosions end up doing more damage sometimes. With MS, can you like 3 of those without getting any debuff? Yeah, MS is pretty good. Is this Sans AoE healing arc after playing Holy Paladin on Paladins? 3 bolts plus explosion? God damn it, dude.
These are sacred halls of learning. Only those registered.
Let's go. I've played this on break now. Did blood tanking part to up to 15s. It's nice. It's pretty good, dude. Holy shit. Taking a break from WoW or taking a break from blood? I wonder if I can get like 2 of these, and then for the next ones I just use AMS. So I think Astral Blast is so I use AMS here. Nope, it still does its thing. It doesn't give a shit. Hey, grab my ball! Grab my ball! Nobody grab my ball. The boss takes 20% damage less. That's what happens when you Forget about the balls. It makes things last longer. I wanna take it out of the shit. Thought this was a family stream. I mean, we have your mom and dad right here. It's been a long day, guys. It's I don't have enough coffee and enough sugar in my bloodstream. Do I still want to coin this? I don't really think so. I don't want platinum starband. I don't want the chest. The pants or whatever. I already loaded hero pants, but I don't know if I want to equip them. I didn't ask kids, man. Why do you make it creepy, bro? Why do you make it creepy, man? Oh, dude. I was asking grown men to grab my balls, okay? From WoW. Probably till next season, doing some PoE 2. I was gonna say, you're probably playing PoE 2, huh? Oh my god, you play Space Marine? Let's go, man! Hey, shit. Hey, man, listen, if you play some Space Marine and you want to do some submissions and shit, let your brother know, man. Let your brother know. Hey, what up, Jorish? How you doing, man? Everybody was wondering where you live, dude. Making a family is a family stream. Oh, shit. Space Hulk? Yeah, I'm not that old school, I think. Alright, Seat of the Triumvirate. Haste verse. Crit verse. Haste verse. Do I do Seat for the avoidance? How many bad stuff will I roll in Seat? 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. There's a lot of bad items in Seat. Fuck. Alright. Seat of the Triumvirate. We're doing on a 12. Meanwhile... Wait, didn't I loot pants? Hero pants. Let's get these hero pants. 281. Why am I 281? What am I missing? Haze verse avoidance. Is it a wrist? No. Is it a belt? No. Oh, it has to be a ring. Crit mastery. Oh no, that's not good. It's probably this one, yes. No, I want to juice this guy to max. Fuck it. There we go, Champion of the Dawn. Can we do seats? Yeah, we're doing seat. You need gloves to coin? Sure. I need seat to coin. Oh my god, everybody wants seat? Oh, that's even better. At least this key is useful. Wait, Stony Tony left.
I can't wait to hear about your adventures.
He went to get some more drugs. Oh, we can do it on a 10 if you want it on a 10, man. I thought a 12 would be better for you. If you want to do it on your evoker, you can come back on your evoker. $285, $285. Nothing I can use this on anymore. Bad heal bot time. It's Stoner Stand time. Hey, Stoner Stand has a nice ring to it. Okay, I want to see how much healing my umbilicus is doing. Is it really that good?
Pour into our realm. Put a stop to this, heroes.
Can I see how much I've wasted? I've wasted half of it. Is this what overheal is? Is the overheal on umbilicus the wasted amount of umbilicus? If I would replace it, what would I replace it with? Consumption. Bloody reflection was ass. This is kind of hard. It's kind of hard to press that many blood boils. I could go with improved Heart Strike. As Vampiric Blood expires, you absorb damage equal to 5 times the damage your Blood Plague dealt during Vampiric Blood. You always feel like you want... Oh, really? Oh, shit. Am I not pressing... Dude, I feel like if I... Why would you press Blood Boil over Heart Strike? What am I missing? Outside of, you know, Boiling Point. It does AoE damage, but it doesn't generate runes. Alright, I'll be a little bit more cognizant. Oh my god, you gotta do a company summer party in 45. Oh. I have this this very fun party I gotta be at, man. Let's do this fashion. Okay, now I see what you mean. Sacrificial Kai. Full melee dream team on subjugators. It was pretty glorious. Alright, let's see how big we can pull. Big blood plague. You guys hear the grunts? The it's very funny. How fast can we time this? Okay, so I'm a little bit paying more attention to Blood Bowl, and I can definitely see that it would be better to have more blood boils.
Champion, over here.
Did you get melee by the extra pull? Did I fuck it up? Oh no, he disconnected.
Building up its presence.
Wi-Fi dead. Oh my god, you play WoW on Wi-Fi.
Disrupting their
Yo, you're a wild one, dude.
also their commander here has a
I play WoW on hotspot.
that would be useful to me.
Figure out their motives and put a stop to their efforts.
Alright, let's see if we can do this without a healer. Let's go, gamers! Excites. No healer, guys, no healer. Doesn't look good, Roar, kind of fried. Oh, really? Oh, shit, that's too bad. Oh, we can do this at an 11. That's not the problem. Oh, you really got yoinked. Alright. Slash abandon. Does this take us to the entrance of the dungeon? Oh, can we not abandon and get teleported at the entrance? Oh? Oh. Alright. Bad heal bot time. Wait, how were you mounted that entire time? I should have dismounted you. Goddamn World of Warcraft bugs. Router is fried. It's a brand new one. What the fuck you doing with the router, man? Stan, are you downloading 100 terabytes of Xalatath pics again? There's no such thing as mount equipment that lets you mount inside buildings. That's bullshit, dude. Even I know that, man.
Shadow energy to pour into our realm.
Fucking full of shit. Never listen to people, guys. Yo, Kai, do you ever wish you could look like this instead of what you're looking like? Like, out of the two of us, who looks more dangerous? Yeah, nice. Yeah. Oh shit, your shoulders are so cool. Is that a warrior set? Living weapon ramparts. Has to be warrior tier set. Yeah, I have that too, but it doesn't match my color. Don't worry. Don't worry, Jelky. I got all of the good Shadowlands mounts. My mount equipment gives me 5 million gold per hour. That's holy shit. Can I have like just 1 million? That's it. Not per hour. Just 1 million. Just send me 1 million. If you're making 5 million gold per hour, bro, just like one of the millions. You probably have so many millions. Yeah, they're the like Mog wise, Shadowlands was definitely peak. Transmog wise. Fucking, do I not have a set here? This is a lot more Dragonflight than Shadowlands, but why won't this mog my unholy weapon? I had a set. It was basically the Torghast, the Sanctum of Domination set with some Torghast pieces, but I think was it on the warrior? I don't know what it's called. Maybe I don't have all of the pieces. Ooh. The fuck is that? Alright, we're all good. Oh shit, why do I look like a banana? What the fuck? No, I wasn't gonna suggest hotspot, man. It's fine. Soulforged Dreadplate. That's probably what I'm looking for.
Opens, and your fate entwines with mine.
Oh my god. I pressed the wrong button. Did I manage to kick? Ugh, the camera angles. To make sure that I'm in melee range at this guy, because I keep going outside of melee range, man, and I cannot heal. God, I love that. Last time I made Blood Decay was in Nyalotha, dude. It was such a cool time. Getting corruptions before they were nerfed on tanks and getting 99 percentile parses. The fucking delicious. Excuse me. Wait, is that an orb? I don't have its HP. Whoa. I'm sorry, Kai. It's the red curse, man. Every button you press is a nuke to somebody. I'm very bad at keeping aggro, I do admit. It's not your fault, Kai. It's all me. But this is pretty boring. Boring fight. So I'm trying to like put Death and Decay in between me and the ads until the ads reach melee. Wait, where are my chains?
Follow me. The Shadow Guard is building up its presence near the temple.
Disrupting their efforts would benefit us all. Also, their commander here has a particular item.
Wait, weren't we supposed to have more?
Figure out their motives.
Oh, there you go.
And put a stop to their efforts.
I don't like it when Patrick does more damage than me. I wouldn't stay up there if I were you, by the way. Oh, big bullets. I think we can do this. Oh, we got the adept too. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Managed to get that guy. What's this? Wither Heroes. 4 seconds.
We will not be pushed out. Bring in more forces from the void to deal with these intruders.
Get them all! And we pull even more. Pull that. Oh, wait. Get these guys. Kick the first thing. Refresh bone shield. Get this guy. Put the decay down and start reaping. All of the reaps, baby. Did I pull too much? I don't think so.
Let its darkness fill you.
Big blood boil? That's what I wanted. Way over, you think so? So I want to skip a bunch at the end. I don't like the big sentinel guys. Yeah, the whole purpose is to skip the sentinels. I just don't know, like, mathematically count for count how much we can skip. Wasn't there like another... Oh, there you go. Oh, shit. That was too far. Big pulls. Nice. Nice kick. Nice stun, rather. You, what the fuck? This pack just got deleted. Stay in this stuff to get some more runic power. Oh, I'll just soak these early, I guess. I can get these, I suppose. Oh, this is nice having a paladin, and still with all of that we missed one. Fighting threes. Alright. Getting the kicks. The bleeds are taken care of. We stack for orbs. We don't have a bubble anymore. I mean, I have AMS. Does that matter? Does that... Can I do it? Lol. Oh my god! I mean, I don't have to do all of that, but do you think mages could be added to the meta next season if they get defensive buffs? Defensive buffs are not enough. Obviously, mages are very squishy. They're too squishy. But maybe they want mages to be the squishiest ones because, you know, archetypals, from an archetypal standpoint, mages should be squishy, right? The fact that they were so tanky in past expansions is kind of like a freak accident. So if they want mages to be glass cannons, I'm fine with that, but they need to be cannons. They're not cannons yet. Okay, so how do we skip? So we can only skip the one on the left, right? So we need to get this one then.
You'll find their viceroy near the entrance.
Right.
Eliminating him.
And then we get these guys. Oh, we can skip with Warlock Gate, but without Warlock Gate we cannot skip these two, right? Can we skip without Warlock Gate? Because I know we skip them on the route that we take when I'm on the Warlock. So normally we skip with a gate there, but I don't think... Oh. Haha! Oh, like that. Yeah, but you leap. No, it was pulled. Somebody pulled. Alright, after the first frontals, we're going down. You didn't leave? Oh. Okay, that's one frontal. Okay, we're going in. Let's grab our balls first. If I pull these with the patrol and then the other two, so that they don't sync all of the mechanics at once. Okay, silenced all of them. Triple. Oh my god, baby. Yeah, don't you do normal triple with these guys? Actually, probably not, right? Because of the single target infusion thing or whatever. Or the dumb flame guy that takes the balls anyway. No, we're not doing those. We're not doing those. We're skipping those. If we get tentacles next to them, since we don't have range DPS, I'll just put some of my stuff and put AMZ for us. That's the only time I'm using AMZ, in case we have tentacles that we cannot kill. Oh, looks like it is doable. Nice. Doubtful they would add 2 new races so close together. Races. Oh, you mean Amani? Yeah, they're not adding it. Don't worry. I'm aware. But I'm complaining. Just give Fire and Arcane the same defensives love because I'm so sick of Frost. If nothing happens to Mage being squishy, are there any suggestions of classes you think would be great? Well, without any information about what Season 2 is going to bring, it's only speculation. Mages is like the best speculated class that you can have. If not, it's Druid. So there are a couple of classes that never not exist in, let's call them A tier, right? A tier is basically, A tier and above is basically meta and meta just close enough, like a key below meta. Druid is definitely one of those because Mark of the Well is always good enough. If it's not in your meta comp, it's in your next best comp. We've had 2 Druid. We have 3 Druid specs that are 8 or above this season. Shaman is another one because Mastery buff and Wind Fury is usually very good. Mostly on Resto, but not exclusive.
The way is open. Hurry, heroes.
Obviously, there are gonna be more classes that are good, but just a guess in a vacuum with no information about tier sets, we don't even know what the dungeon pool is, right?
What fascinating implications.
No. Warrior, whenever Warrior is up top is a balance. It's just a balance situation of. Let me try get the. Okay, right. So we need to pull the thing here. Is this gonna give us Oh, but this is, oh my god. So is this where people pull them next to the wall? No, right? Because we lost yeah, after we clear the things, we move it, yeah. But I meant where I've set it up. Is that where you set it up? I was looking to make sure that it launches a beam through two little things. Lean towards an Asmer Shami, Arms Warrior, or a tank. I'm sick of the 30-minute queues and melee comps. I have 19s done and can't get... Wait a minute. Oh, I don't need to. We have an extra one. Interesting, because I've been playing nothing but range this season. Okay, so I've munched another Exterminate again. That's what I'm trying to avoid, really. Can't even get invited? Yeah, that's... 19... Well, the thing is, man, 19s is you're basically in the top 5 to 11 to 1% of the people playing Mythic Plus. You're in the you're in the single digits. You're probably less than 1% of the player base doing 19. So the competition is always going to be very, very strict at the high end. Right?
Our
So it's not strange that you're having a hard time getting into keys, but yeah, you can definitely make it a little bit better. Okay, I don't want to use... I really want to use some of my nebulous cores, man. I'm so tired of doing dungeons that give me no loot.
Shadows are fluid, ever shifting.
I want to do some loot-giving dungeons. The rings would be nice, though. Do I try my luck at rings? You know what, man? I'm trying my luck at rings.
Destiny, Illyria.
Worst item.
Choices to make.
Oh, I didn't even have foresight, dude! Death Strike deals damage and has 8% chance to try to broad boil. Okay. Can I change my thing? No. Oh, because it was my key. Magister Ceres. Fuck me, dude.
What are your thoughts on eating vanilla pudding in an empty mayonnaise jar with a spoon in public? I think people would be amazed.
As in you're faking eating mayonnaise, but you're actually eating vanilla pudding? Rogue trying to lean away from caster, sadly. Sure, Rogue is definitely on my list for season 2 as a potential main. I mean, it was supposed to be very close with Demon Hunter for season 1. What dungeon you need? I need Skyreach for the trinkets or my Sara Caverns. No, actually I don't know what I need. Can I clear? Because I've gotten a bunch of myth items in the meantime. So Skyreach has trinket, shoulder. And that's it, I think. I guess Seed gives me the ring set. So right now, shoulders, neck, pants, and belt and rings. So let's see. Shoulder. Can I already coined that one. Necklace. I guess I don't really care which neck it is. On blood. Shoulder. Whichever one is fine. No need for back. No need for chest. No need for wrists. No need for hands. Waist. Feet are myth, yeah? Feet are myth. And then fingers. Main hand. Really? Maybe the one with the most verse? Crit Masteries for...
YouTube people, don't forget to like the video. And drink water.
That's good. Wait, am I not drinking water? I'm checking what dungeons I need. Citadel Triumvirate for the rings is also good. I guess Nexus Point has 2 rings there as well. They're like whatever stats. If you don't get loot in the next dungeon, I'll buy you a tree. You don't have to, Arja. It's fine. I guess Magister Ceres plus 12. I know the screen shows Keystone Loot, but is that the add-on name? Yes. You have Skyreach on your feral? Ooh, tempting. Yeah, I guess I'm kind of at the tail end of gearing my DK, so it's gonna be harder to get the last pieces.
Tell me another story sometime.
So if I'm just going to yoink all of them in one go, which dungeon would it be best with? Now let me quickly check. Last time I checked, Blood Decay didn't really seem to have like a really favored stats, and Blood Decay has always had like good value out of most stats. Crit mass. A lot of bloody kids have crit mastery as high as stats, but that's, I'm betting 100% that's because they play unholy in their free time. So platinum star band and I guess crit. So I'm looking at like blood deeds. I can even show you guys this. So I'm looking at blood gear. Crit mastery is unholy stats. Platinum Starband is Unholy Biz. Crit Haste is just a lot of crit. Probably good for Unholy as well. Biz Unholy Trinkets. And Crafted Unholy Weapon. So clearly the top bloods are just playing blood as a side to Unholy. It feels. Maybe more like maybe I just look at the absolute rank 1's bloods and see exactly what they're doing. They're probably not optimizing to also play Unholy on the side. I would assume. Yes. Oh, it's mastery and crits. Fucking hell, it didn't help me whatsoever. A lot of leech. Okay, what about this gear? Crit mastery, crafted, or the crit haste one. I'm looking at rings. No. Where the rings at? Masterworks in Dorai Bank crafted, crit mastery ring, and then crit verse. This is from the avoidance set. Okay, platinum starband next in slot. Gaze and heart. Okay, this is different, and they're all using Skyreach swords. I have Algathorax. This is the same stats. It's just less verse and more mastery. And then crafted. Oh no, this is just embellishments. Crafted bracers too. Crit mastery. So all of them are running crit mastery, but I'm pretty sure that's because it's unholy. I would be surprised. Let's see. Wow, heads, blood. I appreciate it, Arja. You don't have to treat me like I'm a dog, Arja. It's fine. I appreciate it. I don't need treats. Okay, this is Mandel stuff. Okay. So Deathbringer wants crit mastery, suddenly one says crits, like you guys have said. In terms of base stuff, obviously the Illyria necklace, that doesn't surprise. The ring set in Nexus Point. Oh, it's alternative set. Eye of Midnight or Loa Worshipper Band. So maybe Nexus Point next. What about the weapon? Oh, the crit haste from Pit of Sauron. Interesting. I guess because it has a lot of crit. I was mostly interested in the rings. Oh, these are Sandlane specific. Okay, so Light Company's Gideon is probably not. This cantrip is said is great if you do not yet have the Lura ring or embellished items. If you do, in other words, 6 to 8 weeks from the start of the season, you'll unfortunately be breaking this set and avoiding both altogether. Okay, well that doesn't really help. Mythic Plus. Wait. So the best Mythic Plus trinkets are Prism and Heart of Wind. I mean, Prism is not surprising. I'm actively farming that. But I'm interested in rings. Yeah, see, so it's inconclusive. So it might as well be anything. No, take it easy, Jelky. Alright, we have one more DPS spot. We have chatters. We don't have chatters. We should get a bloodlust. And get this guy. So, I assume you're not bringing your Skyreach anymore, Tag. So we're still gonna be doing my Magister's Terrace. Haste, crit, crit, mastery. Wait, am I a jewel crafter on my DK? We didn't get the hunter. What do you mean? Well, I said I was gonna do the Sky Reach, no? It's fine, it's fine. It's too late. Let's just do something now. Yeah, fuck that hunter. Why can I not see the party? No, you left. Okay, then I have to delist. Sky Reach. Plus 12. Okay. Maybe I can get my my trinket.
I will do my duty.
Wait, this is not what I want. I want to convert adventure crests into veteran crests. To buy some nebula scores and not have to use gold.
Skies and strong winds.
Okay. Tag. Okay, we need a bloodlust. Do we get the mage? If this is survival beast mastery, ugh. I'm getting the mage. Alright, let me get my nebula score real quick. Wait, tomorrow? I don't know. Maybe. We'll see how many people hop into the stream because last week has been a little bit scarce. Yeah, no, Arja, that's not me. That's not my vibe. I appreciate the jokes, but no.
Just the Azerothian I've been looking
Okay, we got 2 of these. I have 5. Should be fine for now. What am I gonna do with these? I don't have a heart. Do I aim for a heart? I also believe haste is way more important for Sand Lane and that Bringer can enjoy more of all the stats. Haste is definitely more important for Sand Lane. If you don't have haste, you really stay away from Sand Lane. Yeah, I probably don't prioritize haste at all, considering that no DK spec wants haste at the moment. Outside of that particular situation. Let me repair. But that's fine. I've had this discussion with Mandel a bunch of times. And from what I understand, people over-fixate on specific stats way too much. Oh my god, I can only see wallhead. Because I'm a dumbass. Okay. We fixed. Oh my god. You know what? We're not going with force it. It is what it is. I forgot to catalyze again. You're flying. Let's summon.
Draw back the veil.
Should work on a DH. But you don't like DH anymore. I don't mean Mom Jen that way. I always call the work mom at the dog food store. It's not making a good case for you. It's fine. Don't worry about it. So I have a lot of mastery. I could get rid of mastery from a lot of other places if I want to have like a more rounded build. Do I use mastery flask still? Should get crit. 725 mastery. I definitely need way more crit. I have a lot of haste actually. Huh? Oh, it's not my key. Okay. I don't know what you mean, Patrick. Somebody has the tanker mark as their mark? Is that what's happening? Is that the craziness that we're doing? Alright. I'm bored. I want to finish this quick. Let's go. Maybe I'll get the trinket. Can I get the trinkets? I'll never come back here again. Actually, no. Oh, no. I wanted that one. Oh my god, dude. Your damage as discipline is insane. 180k. Am I missing out on Priest? Priest is doing some crazy shit. Can I get the two at the top? Does it even matter? After this, maybe? This kind of slow. Oh, my face is itchy. Silenced. And Gorfine's grasp that silences is amazing. I'm doing more damage than the Feral. What? Blood Decay. Alright, guys. This is it. This is the shit boss. Make this work. This is my least favorite boss in the entire season. On a caster, of course. On melee, this is a joke. Although a joke of a boss. Coming back. You know what? Maybe I start pushing some keys on the Blood Decay. Ooh, fly like an eagle. Ooh. Vortex. Almost dead. Just a little bit more. I am still getting out DPS'd by the Discipline Priest. Is Blood Decay single target rotation, single target damage profile that bad? Do I have like no chance? Oh my god! Kick! Somebody kick! Why can I not reach it? Ah, I'm so fucked. I'm so behind. Everything is so fucking all over the place. Alright, I'm getting triggered. I am walking towards a goddamn fucking mob. I'm pressing tab to target it. It targets one behind me. Why? Fuck! Alright, this triggered me. Ah! Alright, this is the 7th time I tap to a target. It targets one outside of my melee range. And I cannot death strike it! Target one in melee range! Alright. Fuck me. Ah! Are we never killing these because we're not targeting orbs fast enough? Orbs. Alright. This is podcast. Oh my god, what a shit show. Yeah. No, it was. I definitely fucked up that, so this is all on me. I wanted to just clear it all in one go. Hey, what up, X-Range? Thank you for the 20 months, man. This priest back or DK bad? Oh, you mean in damage? This priest is not bad. Back. I don't know what the DK damage profile should be. I think I'm doing the rotation right. After the solar flare we go. No. As soon as this construct dies. I mean, I was doing like 300 to 400k on Algathar Academy first pull as a Blood Decay. I don't know, that sounds like a lot of damage. I know bears can be broken and no tank is like a bear, but I thought I was doing pretty well in terms of damage. Also, I'm pretty sure that the build Patrick is playing is not viable higher keys, right? Alright. Cleaning house. Can I get this one? I think I have to get this one. Nobody's getting this one. Oh, maybe I can get it. Nope. Oh, okay, I got it. Okay, so if I stay slightly slanted like this, then I force the frontal just... Oh, shit. Did it hit Lego? Okay. Tag knows the trick. I mean, if I can successfully keep one as a tank on myself, theoretically that should be like really good. All right, so this is like the straight line, right? If I stay a little bit to the side, the beam still curves. See, now that's bad, because you went in and took it and I didn't know where it was supposed to go. Nope. Okay, so this is where I sit. Okay, we're gonna have putting that for Patrick there. All right, I'll let you soak. That's the problem with the tank soaking. Because the mini game of the frontal stuff, I can stay here, right? Done. All right. You take it after 2 frontals. Oh, is that how it is? Fair enough. No, I munched exterminate procs again. Or the big birds dying quicker. Oh, see, look, my damage. I'm beating Fury Warrior. Obviously, Fury Warrior probably didn't press any cooldowns, but still. So, Blood does definitely has some damage. I think there's something broken with Discipline's... What's it called? Void Weaver. Which, I mean, that's fine. That's kind of cool when that happens. Fuck it. Let Disciplines have their fun. Okay, now we gotta make sure we don't kill it on top of the thing. Oh, I was too slow. This bird is no longer bugged where it randomly melees other people, right? Ah. Open up. Ooh. I'm so slow. I really want to take the birds out of the way, right? Maybe it's a little bit much. Maybe I don't need to do all of that. Seems to be scaling with target count and lacking in single target. Definitely scaling with target count. I don't think Blood Plague is AoE capped. I don't know if Exterminate is either. So this advance should let me pass through these, right? So if I do this... Yes. Oh my god, this is so good. Need to always remember to keep Death's Advance ready. Now we're missing the mage. Stop going behind me! Alright. Jesus. Bottom? Blood Talon. And proceed to the next spec. Nice. It's almost dead. I just don't want to have this spawn like an orb in the back. Is it gonna spawn an orb in the back? It's gonna spawn an orb in the back, isn't it? Is this a bleed? I had like 5 stacks of something on me. And my HP was ticking very low. Yeah, there is an orb in the back. Are we LOS in the orb? Any old LOS orbs? This. Fire damage, Fiery Talon. Okay, that's what this is. Holy shit, that does a lot of damage. Okay, we're on the Blood Talon. Aren't constructs better to focus down? Just asking. Wait, I kicked. I think the horse does too if you have that. What horse? Does what? Do you mean Rite of the Apocalypse? Blood does not have that. If that's what you mean. Alright, can I get a trinket, please? Need a trinket. Yeah, no, it's... Well, that's advanced, right? Mechanically, it's the same. It just gives you... more movement speed. Well, it's replaced by whatever the name, Death Charge or whatever, Death Charge or whatever it's called. Put this in the back. All right. Well, I have all of my cooldowns. Can I beat the Discipline Priest in single target? Ooh, that's one exterminate. Okay, that's good. I think it's just Deathbringer damage gains, that's all that is. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, look, it's exterminate. Look how much exterminate's a Reaper's mark. That's just pure Deathbringer stuff. It's kind of cool, honestly. I wish Sandlane would be cooler, but it's not. Okay, so considering the fact that I'm getting my my procs of Hard Strike whenever I'm parrying, I should immediately consume them because you never know when you're gonna parry again. I could probably hold on Exterminates a little bit and make sure I consume my empowered Hard Strikes, and then my empowered Blood Boils, and then my Exterminates. I'm pretty sure that's maybe the rotation. Imagine if you could grip this. So we do one Exterminate. It's fine. Could hold the Reaper's Mark for when the Ooh, what are you doing? Oh, Lego just boxes. Ah, that's fine. Boxed us in a nice little hug of fire. Come on, give me the trinket, baby. Give me the trinket. Yes! Oh! Vindication! Ah. Finally, can replace the Guidon, Guido. All right, let's use this baby and ascend it. I have this saved right there. Perfect. For the ascension of the prism. Please have enough crests. Please. Yes. 289. So, your damage abilities have a chance to unleash the prism's radiant light, increasing your critical strike by a lot for 10 seconds. Further increasing by 1 for every 1% of the target's missing health. Oh shit. Up to a maximum of 291. What's 291? That's 54 more crits. We're gonna pull up the calculator. So if 237 is 100%, 54 is... It's 54 times 100 divided by 237. Wait, what? That doesn't make any sense. Okay, so... 100%. 54. I calculated right? That's 54. Yeah, it should be 54 times... Oh, I did the math wrong. Times 100 divided by 237. 22%. Okay, so when the target reaches 22.7%, I get the maximum amount of crit. That's what I wanted to know. Okay, cool. So once the target is essentially in execute range, the trinket gives me max crit. 237 crit is quite a bit. That's like 2 max juiced up rings. And considering crit is really low, this should be really good. $298. 247, 304. This is 56 now. Extra crit. Okay, cool. All right. I still have Magisters. Fuck that Magisters. All right, now I need rings. So I think I do the Seed of the Triumvirate rings. I think fuck these. This is little crit, big verse. This is big haste, little verse. Would be nice to have crit. I guess I can get these two. Band of the Triumvirate. I'm sorry. Platinum Starband and Eredat Seal of Nobility are probably the best ones. No, it's Platinum Starband and Wedding Ring. These have the most amount of crit. But then again, haste isn't bad either. And I'm not sold on the value of mastery. Is mastery really that good? My bone shield is quite high. Yo, Patrick, how much did you struggle healing outside of the one situation when we fucked up and we got everybody killed? Why are the buttons red? It's because I've spilled some blood on them. Oh, do you mean the action bar outline? That's because I'm using frame color. Frame color gives you the option to color your action bars and menus and a lot of other stuff. Look, even the telemenu's dark red, based off of your class color, which is dark red for Blood Decay, for Death Knight. Basically what Alex said. I'm a Despre, so no idea. Okay, that's not very reassuring. Why? Do you not know? Alright, do we have a seat? Keys. We don't. Okay, we can do my Magisters. Unless you guys want to do one of your 11s. If the... I was gonna say, if the new raid comes out with like a juicy ring, is it worth farming these? But I forget that I'm not mythic raiding with my Death Knight, so I won't be able to get those juicy new rings. The add-on is called Frame Color. It's this one, Frame Color. You can check some of our add-ons videos if you like what you see, because all of them are in the video. All right, well then I guess we're just doing Magisters again, and we're starting a group. What's that? What am I looking at? Zalatat's Feet. Atonement. Okay. Yeah, well, that doesn't help, right? You need to show me like where your direct heals. I know you pain suppress me at some point, which, I mean, obviously that's, you know, best, but I feel like you waste that if you put it on me. I mean, I feel like I shouldn't need pain suppress, and if I do, I definitely fucked something up. And if I'm still not dead after fucking stuff up, I don't think pain suppress saves me. Fucking 99 percentile parse on a damage. What a fucking savage, dude. Okay. So, direct heals, void shields, majority on me. Shadowman majority on the druid, then on me. Flash shield on yourself. I'm guessing you use this to give you the damage reduction or whatever priest has. Also, the reason I'm confused is I'm pretty sure this has been priest at high keys. They play Oracle, no? Voice shield applies to multiple targets regardless. Yeah, no, I understand, but he targeted me. I guess maybe it's safe to target the tank, because the tank will always take damage. It's much easier, but I'm not talking about easy, I'm talking about viable, no? Okay, I should probably get some DPS potions. What's cheaper right now? Recklessness. 13 gold. Lights potential. What? Typed it wrong. 14 gold. Fuck that. So much more expensive. Alright, give me some of these. Alright, what do we need? We lost tag. I'm assuming he has some stuff to do. We could get a bloodlust. Survival. Ooh. I want to see how a survival is doing. And then either a devourer or a demo log. It kind of goes hand in hand. You can play Void Weaver in some dungeons, but your spot healing is shit. Third boss academy. Veximus. You mean? Fair enough. Wait, I should probably get my stuff, dude. Got my stuff. Kind of running low on health potions as well. Oh my god, why am I academy? Oh fuck, can you summon me? Why did I go to academy? Did my brain just stop working? AoE healing infinite. Damn. Must be nice. So what was this one doing? This one was giving me haste. Okay. I have 34 myth crests. I still forgot to catalyze. Right. Now I'm out of teleports. I think I have to wear my hero track pants. I'm going without the forset again. Do I want forset or higher item level?
Gain entry to the Void Storm. The cynosure of
Wait, what? That's not right. No, that is right. Forset. Okay. Certificate DPS transfers to a lot of atonement healing. That's fair. That's true. Alright. Man, my PB&J is dry as fuck now. It takes me too long to eat these.
The terrace holds what we require to gain entry to the Void Storm. The Cynosure of Twilight.
Unauthorized entry, please hold.
You were warned, Umbrick. The terrace is forever closed to you. Now leave.
Alright, we got that good.
Of course he left a message for me. I'm afraid you'll have to incapacitate the guards.
Alright. Whenever I do these big pulls, I feel like if I don't have my target selected properly, if I don't do a death strike on time, I get one shot. Do I press? I guess I can press my Reaper Smart. That's it. I need the damage. It's only 45 seconds also. Okay, so last time we pulled... Actually, not enough. I'm trying to think back. I think I know where I skipped a couple of packs. What I could do now is pick the middle
How I've missed this
into Sentinel.
But we can't afford to linger here.
Unauthorized entry, please hold.
Also pick these.
To think Rama would go this hard to keep me out.
Alright, we got everything. Beyond the big guy. As soon as I see more than one cast, can Gore feet. But it doesn't look like I need it. Jesus, that was fast. Oh my god. I didn't even realize.
No further, Umbrick. These new defenses were specially made with you in mind.
I seem to be detained. The construct
That's
ahead is
what I
like
wanted. Dodge the flame strike.
destroy it.
Get that. How are we looking? We're looking pretty good. Dodge the polymorph.
All students must follow policy. Policy demands compliance.
Oh, we lost it? Oh, okay. If we lost it, then we're getting these guys too.
Proceeding with impairment.
How much of the loss do we still have?
Policy demands compliance.
But with the extra 12% damage increase in the bloodlust, that's usually ideal. Okay, should be fine here, I think. I can get theoretically all of them. Gonna go in the corner. And have him bork me in the back here. What a word, bork. can keep one exterminate for the worms. 18 seconds should be plenty. Let's just go inside. Magister's kick. You can do it like this. Big scythes. Mob from 10 worms. Oh shit, Warlock has 20? Oh, how did the Warlock get that many worms? Well, but not us. These guys too. Let's put down a Death and Decay. Just make sure that I can cleave some to make power build up. Crystal's huge in this dungeon. Oh, you mean the buffs? The energy crystals? Isn't it? Is there a book in the library? Hey, what up, Anthony? I'm slaying. I'm slaying. Why did we mark the one with the most HP? It's weird. That have to be an auto marker of some kind.
Zaranel, stand down. I have permission from Lord Amar himself.
I mean this one, Arcane Empowerment. That's what I thought you meant. This Warlock seems to... I was gonna say seems to know what he's doing, but... he doesn't have that much high level experience. Oh, wow. Oh, I should probably go in, no? Alright. Let's get rid of that nonsense. Should have popped the health potion a little bit earlier. Health potion, DPS potion rather. Travel Hunter, not too shabby. I wonder what talents he uses. No Flame Fang pitch, the boomstick with the multiple bombs, lethal calibration, that's the one. There was another one. Wind Fangs. No gate. There you go.
Help me remove the wards around the Finisher.
Okay. So we're gonna pull Big up into the courtyard. Put another that indicates to build a little bit more aggro. I'm guessing we can take this. One of these. I really want to pull that guy. Oh shit, these guys died so quick, dude. Warlock destroyed. Fucking Warlock is slapping, dude. Okay, and these guys I didn't pull last time, so we had to go back a little bit for some more percentage. Still have Gordon's grasp if we need it. Alright, how do we do these guys? Nope, I clicked the wrong one. A damn harpoon. Okay, put that down to get the aggro, and then get this guy. Get these guys arts up. So, Gorfine's grasp is 15 yards. While Death Grip is 30. Oh my god. That's what happens when you plant your legs in the back room. Not see anything else. I need to drink some water, that's true. I'm munching extra too. They're kind of stacked a little bit. Or imagine if the little jellyfish could be CC'd. Wouldn't that be nice? All the way in the back of the room. Well, I'm gonna sit here because I can hit two of them. Ooh. Like this. Hey, what up, Caesar? I'm stuck on the stupid decor quest. That's one quest to be stuck at. The blood boil, put down on death and decay. So I have some room. You could stop tap targeting the furthest mob away from me. Okay, that would be lovely. Okay, we silenced all of them. I did some damage. Give the hunter a run for its money. Mercy, I tank up the +12s and I kind of just wing it on this fight. Shit, it's fine, man. You don't need to worry about it. If you're talking about the... Oh... Bad heal bot. Alright, we're pulling them up. We're not fighting 3 mobs here. I just want to make sure. Oh, it's devouring. Okay, that's good. That means it's not gonna stop. This thing is shit. Alright. Pop a potion here. So many procs. Oh my god, so many procs. I'm over generating so much runic power. Oh, we don't need any more percentage. Wait. Yeah.
Champion, I know what to do. I'll need to attune the Cynosure to the Void Storm.
4 months, Caesar. Appreciate it, dude.
What is that monstrosity? You keep it occupied while I channel the spell and end this chaos.
Decor quest.
Decor quest. Alright. What do we have on this side? Ooh. I was gonna get that. Oh, I can AMS the puddle. So when the meteor drops on me, it was the debuff, and if I have AMS for the meteor drop, the debuff doesn't apply, so I don't get a puddle down. That's nice. So next one I can AMS. Every other one. It's nice. Pure puddles. So it's for the hunter. Specifically. Quality of life. Death Knight. Take a little bit more damage.
It is done. We have our way into the Void Storm. Let us inform Lorthamar.
Alright.
And perhaps
back from
offer
IRL
an
stuff.
Apology for the near catastrophe.
How's my decay looking? For water. Oh, does this tell me how much I've played on this DK? 47 days? I've played a total of 26 hours in midnight on this DK at max level. Alright, how are we looking? We're looking to have a full vault. We can park the Death Knight for now. Death Knight's been doing good. Let's chug these myth crests also. Also, let me freaking catalyze these pants, dude. Unacceptable. How many charges do I even have? I think all of them. Crit mastery. It's the same shit. What's either that or the shoulders, I guess. Done. Okay. Gloves will be crit haste or crit haste. Boots are crit verse or haste verse. Ooh, we're keeping a crit. Right, 283. Which means... Can we max out? What else do we have to max out? I don't think with 50 Mythcris we can max, or can we? Wait a minute. We might be able to. It costs 50 to max this out, but I can get it down to 40. We can spend 10 heroic crests to not spend 10 myth crests. Ching! Discount it to 40. Let's go. 284. If I can replace these rings and the belt and the neck. Neck has avoidance. It's not that bad. Which avoidance do I have? 1%. Just from this. If I get the 2 rings from Seat, that gives me about like what, 4% there as well, so I would have about 5% avoidance. That's pretty good. Mythic Chimeras? No. Oh, not the Mythic Chimeras. Oh, we talked about it, man. If somebody's willing to raid lead Mythic Chimeras with a stream chat, that's perfectly fine. But I already progged it. I'm good. Seed has neck. Yeah, Seed has, well, Seed is the main dungeon to coin. For now. And if I look at all of the items, there's only... Yeah, ooh. Yeah, there are only 4 items that are bad, so I will need a lot of rolls, because I can still get the wrists that I already have, the gloves that I don't need, the boots that I don't need, and the trinket that I don't need. There's 4 items that can roll that I don't want. And the chest that I don't need, so that's 5 items. There's a lot of items. 5 rolls in Seat are bad. So essentially I have 1 nebulous core, really, to guarantee an item. I'm glad I got Prism on my first pool in Skyrim, so I don't have to go there anymore. So realistically, if my luck is the worst, I will only get 1 item that I want out of Seat this week. Which is kind of like a eh. It's not really the play. Alright. Well, what I wanted to do on the DK is done. We shall continue our goal of... You know what? Fuck it. I want to level a little bit. Get my druid ready. As soon as the XP kicks in, I will taste this bear that everybody's been talking about. The biggest upgrades are probably shoulders and legs. Yeah, but see, the thing is, whichever one I get... Wait, there's one that doesn't drop in Seat, I feel. Whichever one cannot roll on my coins in Seat is the only one that I can get from the vault. Otherwise, there's no point. Okay, I need to prep my delves. This is something that I can do this week. Let's see, Zulamon, delve. So that's a Talamon. That's it? Only 1 delve? Alright, I guess I gotta do the other ones. I'm level 82. Theoretically, I only have 6 levels to do on this guy. I got 82 simply by gathering stuff. Talking about the new raid? No. Mythic Chimeras. I mean, we're definitely gonna do a new raid once it's available to do, but that's, you know, not for another week. Right? They didn't say when if the raid has like a different release schedule. Okay. So the build that I've been seeing people use is using Sundering Roar. I guess I can put that there. Did anything change with this? Resets the cooldown of Thrash, allowing it to stack 5 additional times. So Thrash currently can stack 4 times. So as soon as I do the 4th Thrash, I press Sundering Roar and then Thrash again. As many times as I can. Which means, in order to time this properly, I kind of will want to track it a little bit. Essential cooldowns. Tracked buffs. Second. Nope. Nope. Do I not have one? What's with the fucking test thing? So this is essential cooldowns. That's not what I want. What's doing my test? Is that a bug that on? Is it just bigwigs? Is bigwigs just bugging out? Fuck you, bigwigs. The main mechanic for it is that it resets Thrash, and that can be important outside of Incarn if aggro is scuffed. Wait. I can stack to 5? It says it can stack up to 4 times. Am I missing a point? Oh, I'm probably missing a point here then. I'm assuming I run with 2 Flashing Claws. Right now my Thrash can only stack up to 4 times. Moonlight Knight does 0 damage. Moonless Knight. Okay. Anything else that I should you okay, so I don't play Raze. Oh wait, so then I play something else here. Scintillating Moonlight. So Scintillating Moonlight twice. I feel like I don't need that. Is Brambles any good? Well, the Druid is not quite back just yet, but we're getting there. Okay, no. So I wanted to see my Moonfire there. Okay, wait a minute.
There's gold here.
Edit mode. Options. How do I set up? Oh, because it's not there. Oh, Dream of Scenarios, Bristling Fur, Lunar Beam, Galactic Guardian. Sundering Roar probably matters a little bit. I can put this here actually. Dream Guide is fine. Oh my god, I'm running the passive one. Ugh. I don't need GG. Oh shit, Valera. Moonfire to Thrash. Yeah. I remember because I pointed out in our news video. That was hilarious. So no Mangle then. I guess all the force is probably still good in single target. Thrash. So is the only reason you take this because you just do a lot of thrashes, you might as well, or is this actual good damage? Because the numbers on it still feel so tiny. I can't believe they just kept those numbers up. Warcraft logs. I want to check that out. Thrash does not interact with Moonless Knight because it's not direct damage, which is really hard to know just looking at the tooltip. I get it. Yeah, I get it. Oh, let's see. Algathar Academy. Logs. See what the top bear is doing here. Thrash, Waking Nightmare. Ugh. I mean, it does more damage than melees. More damage than Fury of Alone. Oh man, what a boring... Dude, if you're not gonna make something that when it procs it's cool and it does something meaningful, why... Alright, never mind. Molding again, we're not molding, we're gaming. Only games, no molds. Okay, so what happens with this? Oh, this only gets consumed when I drop. Okay. It's a lot of XP. Oh, wow. This is such a boring build.
Hello Flamerino, what's up? Have you watched Mexico versus South Africa? I thought you are Mexican, no?
I am Mexican, yes. 100%. From the line of El Tepechino. The Spanish Dracula. I don't know, dude. Okay, these I want here. I don't care about this. I don't care about this. Senor Tepesh. The browser's still up? Oh shit. Fuck! Oh my god! How many more times? Alright. Oh, you suck, bro. El Tapatio. I don't know if Mexican is the right way, but I would be Latino just for the food, the music, and the dance. Just for that. Oh, this rotation. Oh, how can people play this? Oh my god, actively avoiding Maul, not having Raise, I assume barely using Mangle. Oh, why? Why does this exist? People enjoy playing this? I like the crazy women. I mean, it's a little bit stereotypical, but... I like the passion that Latino people have. That's really cool. Mexico and generally Latin America is very far away from me, but Spain is definitely on my to travel to countries.
I don't think so.
Okay, so the whole reason this build is played is because Thrash has been buffed like crazy. That's it, right? That's the only reason you play this. I'm eating Cuban pernil. I don't know what that means. And rice and beans while watching your stream. I don't know what that is though. Sounds pretty nice. You'll mango over Moonfire and single take if you don't have Galactic Guardian proc up. Ugh. Alright, yeah, this build is probably not for me. But that's fine, I'm leveling Druid mostly for Resto anyway, so... Oh, okay, there you go. Oh shit, look how many times my Thrash proc. Let's go, 5 times. Let's go, so I can do this, and then Sundering Roar. Ooh. Ooh. Hello.
One moment.
Wait, this doesn't give her XP, does it? It gives her a tiny bit of XP.
I don't think so.
Wait, I could also run the XP bar enhanced. Oh man, Bear had so much potential.
Speak no more. They will know it hit them.
Purm is probably the most enjoyable tank right now because you can enable big pulls for your group. That's fine, that's fine. I enjoy it. We'll see, we'll see. Maybe it plays, maybe it's better at max level. I don't particularly like playstyles where you actively ignore an intuitive part of your rotation just because the other parts are so overtuned that they're mathematically better to press. I like diversity, and I like to believe that there's a world where both this build and the previous Bear build are viable, or at least close to each other, which I doubt. That's what I would really go for.
I don't think so.
It's like a slow-cooked pork shoulder marinated for 2 days. Oh my god, shut your face! Oh. Wait, what are you combining that with? Pork shoulder with rice and beans? Is it spicy? Oh, please tell me it's spicy. Please tell me it's hot. Please tell me it's seasoned like a motherfucker. Because pork and seasoning goes so well because it's so fat. When it comes down to tanking, I don't think most people care about having a complex rotation. It's not about complex rotation. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying an intuitive rotation. I'm saying meaningful buttons. To be fair, I kind of also liked Bear when you just spammed Iron Fur like a maniac, but I liked it because it was a choice at the time. You had about two, that was, you know, early Dragonflight. You had about 2 versions of, 2 versions of Bear, 2 or 3 versions of Bear, one of them which played the Iron Fur spam build. I like choices, man. That's all I want. I like choices. I don't like the game to tell me what to play, more or less. And it does very often, so. I'm not opposed to simple specs at all. I mean, I've said this before. But I like that to be a choice, to be a reason. Okay, you can play this simple, very easy to approach playstyle, and you'll be able to accomplish this specific thing. If you play the other, more complex, you'll be able to accomplish this other specific thing. Wait, do I care about that guy? Not really. It's fine. If they keep building on it, and they create like different style of capstones that do different things, maybe they can make Waking Nightmare a little bit more interesting, because then you have something that really emphasizes on you doing pure damage with your rage. This is working on your Thresh, which is your rage builder. So this works on your builder. This is on your big offensive and defensive cooldown. This is on Moonfire. This is also on your build, so this is kind of like the same. And this is on your Moonfire, right? On your particular lunar playstyle. So they're not that different, but they're decently different, right? They do different things. If you look at Prot Warrior, for instance, none of the capstones imply any change in your playstyle.
I don't think so.
Salt and spice and heat. My guy, 2 weeks worth of sodium with some spice and just enough Scotch bonnet to make you know things are getting real. I'm kind of craving some spicy food. Oh, my game froze. Come on, video game. Oh my god, it's dead. Lol. Oh, did you guys see this, man? A game froze, and then when I came back, everything was dead. Is this what bear is like at max level? They just painted themselves into a corner with a shitty apex. Yeah. I don't understand. It seems like this can be pretty free. They can just change what spells wall guard in effects, and maybe that can dictate your rotation differently. But I don't see why Apex wouldn't work with. Maybe I need to play a little bit more at high end. Right now, it's very hard to tell. You wanted the core duel? That's what's up, man. We're winners here. We promote winning. It's not worth living if you're not winning. Hey, make a t-shirt out of that. T-shirt it, baby. Shirt it. What's this? Did I get a match on dating apps? No, this is just Matt. What the fuck? Incarn is already a strong cooldown. That I agree with. Yeah, putting more into Incarn feels a little bit too much. Wait, this is not where I need to go. I need to go to there. I'm telling you, man. They need to rethink what Druid is as a class. This class needs a total overhaul from the ground up. If you really want to know what I mean, as a Druid fan, not you, Patrick, I know you're not gonna do this, but as much as, you know, we bash the retail versus classic thing, go play a little bit of classic Druid and go to like level 16. Something like that. Level until 16. And you'll see what a druid is.
This is for you.
Whichever specialization you opt for. You should focus the Apex into Rage or something. I don't know if the Apex should do this, but Apex is as good of a place as any to start implementing this. I think the Apex should empower your other forms by making them tankier and usable as a tank. Making the cat do stuff like maybe you maybe it can be like battle stance for warrior. You shift into cat, you have 5% or 10% less armor and 10% less HP, but your next 2 finisher abilities. This is basically what this thing, like where is it? Wild Power Surge. This, but baked into Apex. For a couple of globals, you do extra damage, right? Or maybe you just have a flat aura. Maybe you just do overall 10% more damage as a bear cat or whatever, but you're slightly squishier. So if you do like low-level content, or if you feel like you can afford to take more damage, you can also do more damage. So you have a choice. Or maybe going makes you shapeshift into cat, and putting a rip on your target makes your Thrash do double the damage, makes your Moonfire do double damage. Or maybe that can be on Balance Druid, right? Maybe shifting into Moonkin form gives you access to Sunfire, and putting Sunfire up makes Moonfire tick twice as fast, right? And then you occasionally shift into other forms to do different things. This sounds very simple and very basic because this is just a maintenance thing. I don't mean this to be a maintenance thing, but what I want for Druid, it doesn't matter if it's Bear, Feral, or Moonkin, I want to interact with the other shapeshifting forms. You cannot tell me that in 2026 we're figuring out how to go to Mars soon. We're close to solving cancer, yet we cannot design a video game bear spec that can work by shifting into other forms. Like, I refuse to believe this. I refuse to believe there's not enough creativity at one of the biggest gaming companies out there where they can design a spec that can do things outside of the box. That's why I consider Resto Druid as the only real Druid spec. Because it's the only Druid spec that properly interacts with most of your kit. It's easier to do it on Resto because, you know, Resto's survivability doesn't tie into staying in its current spec. Its damage doesn't tie into its current spec, right? But for every other spec that's not Resto, whenever you shapeshift out of your designated shapeshifting form, you lose the throughput or the purpose of your role. What up, Trevor? Ranting? Oh my god, I'm actually ranting. Ranting about Druid. Always ranting, never not ranting. So if I don't use Raise, what do I spend Rage on? Just Ironfur, that's it? Can you see seeing all Feral must click and on it putting shapeshifting would be a nightmare? Are you saying that it would be a nightmare for Ferals to be told that they need to shapeshift? I understand what you're saying, but then why play a Druid, dude? I guess the fantasy of the class would be so different than what people... So here's the problem. Changing the Druid into feeling like an actual Druid is so different than what Druid actually is right now that it would put people off. This should alone tell you how bad this class is designed. If making it feel like what it's supposed to be is too different, that people will be afraid to play it. This should tell you how bad Druid is. Do I need to go down? Each spec can have like a little mini game.
One moment.
Still need... I need this. Oh my god, did Valera get me in combat? Unbelievable, bro. It would be, in my opinion, too much clicking things to see, thinking, etc. Clicking things. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I think I know what you're saying, but it sounds like it's so. Okay, so I know what you're saying, Rakaj, but to me, this is how it sounds. So I want you to understand how it sounds to me as well. To me, it sounds like you would be playing the video game too much to be able to play the video game. That's the whole point. Like, why are you playing a video game if you don't want to click things? I'm not saying make the rotation complicated, but bro, Druid was like this 20 years ago. What do you mean? This is not complicated at all. I don't play Druid because having to shapeshift sounds very tedious. That's fine. But that's a good reason not to play Druid. And for people like you that don't like to that aspect of the Druid, then again, that's really good. Don't play Druid. And the spec shouldn't be made so that you can enjoy it if you don't enjoy shapeshifting. Does that make any sense? Like, it sounds very mean, but that's not what I'm saying. Every class should have like a unique mechanic that makes it stand out from the other ones, and it should be impactful enough where people like it because of it or dislike it because of it. I feel like that's a good thing. Yeah, but then at that point, why have shapeshifting forms anymore, Trevor? Like, if you just press buttons and that shapeshifts, you're like, what's the point in shapeshifting anymore?
Too easy. One moment.
Worgen? Why would I take Worgen? If I can be in Worgen form, sure. Already ran a whole bunch of keys today, man. The bottom left max tier of Druid where you keep your stuff when you shift should be innate or baked into something so that Bear can keep its tankiness when it shifts into Kitty. It cannot be like a one-on-one conversion, but that's basically what I was saying as well. If a bear shifts into a cat, it's a much tankier cat than a feral. If a feral shifts into cat, it should be a much damagier cat than a bear. Does that make any sense? So every druid form should be able, I think they just need to revamp. So bear should have like almost no bleed abilities. No bleed whatsoever, right? All the bleed should be on feral. I think this is okay, maybe this is, I don't know if this is too much. This is basically why classic bear is good, is because each shapeshifting form has a particular purpose, and when you play almost any form of druid, you want things from each spec. That's why from each shapeshifting form. That's why shapeshifting is so interesting in classic, because there's a purpose to it. But now all forms do the same thing. Bear has damage, single target, and damage over time. Cat has damage, direct damage and damage over time. Moonkin has damage, direct damage, and damage over time. Like, all of them have the exact same thing. They just have different kinds of damages that make not much of a difference between each other. So there's no incentive to want to be in one form or another, and if you make incentive, you can only incentivize people by making that damage bigger. And if you make that damage bigger, then there's no reason to play the other form. So you're just, again, shoehorned into only one form. What level? I don't know. We're doing 10s and 12s to farm mid gear. And on EU. You also automatically shift into cat on certain cat abilities. Yeah, if you take fluid form. This thing.
poisonous flower is dangerous.
How do you feel about the Brewmaster Monk rotation? The bear rotation feels similar to me. Both are really low complexity. Brewmaster, really? I need to level up my monk as well, because last I played it was in beta. It didn't really feel like it changed things, but maybe people have figured out a simpler build to play. In beta, it used to have like a lot of buttons to go for. But the builds have changed a little bit since then, so I feel like it got simplified a little bit. Ha, appreciate it, man. Rank 1 Evoker. Devastation, even. Appreciate it, man. Don't worry about it. Bring glory to devastation. Wait, what am I doing? I need this thing. I did the Talaman, right? Oh no, I need Shadow Enclave? Yeah. Let's say you are playing Boomy and now you have cat abilities as part of your rotation. As soon as you press rake, you should swap to cat form automatically without wasting just. Okay, fair. If that's how it's gonna turn out, then that's probably going to have to be the way to do it. Because rotations are way more engaged right now. Way more involved, rather, not engaged. So spending globals on just shapeshifting is not that interesting anymore. I agree. I'll concede that point. The fuck is it, dude? I can never tell where the goddamn entrance is. The be super annoying as a feral cat pressing bar skin also puts you in bear. Yeah, there has to be like we're just spitballing, but this is a good conversation. We're spitballing right now, a bunch of ideas, and once you chew these ideas enough, they will start to form into like some actual concept. Better form should probably activate when you press Iron Fur or Frenzy Regen, right? But then again, Druid also becomes one of the classes that has to completely stop their specs rotation to be able to access defensives or stuff like that. So that's not really a great design. The interaction has to be slightly different, I feel. What is best Druid race? Night Elf or Worgen? Worgen if Wolfman. Tauren. What do you say to that, man? Night Elf or Worgen? Troll, dude. Troll. No, Trevor, that's worse. I would never play Druid ever again. I'm so tired. That's the homogenization of bullshit. That's such a terrible idea. Why have form bonuses? Why make everything cosmetic, dude? Why remove fucking choices, man? We're playing an RPG. I'm so tired of skins, dude. I want my appearance to mean something, but nothing means anything. Because everything is just cosmetic. Nothing visual has any kind of purpose. That's why races don't matter anymore. That's why transmogs don't matter anymore. We're just making this bland soup, bro. This is just the blender process. Just put it all into a blender. Nothing matters because it's all the same. It's all one big mush. There's your rant, bro. You wanted a rant? There's your rant.
The pleasure is mine.
Can use Frenzy Regen in cat form. But that's with Druid of the Claw, no? I don't think I've done this version of this delve. That's simply how I think. That's fine, but I feel like that's a downgrade in all but one scenario. Convenience. And I don't think games should be about convenience. I think convenience and comfort, ruin, challenge, and is there a word for working towards a goal, achieving it, and feeling good about it? Fulfillment? Yes, fulfillment. That's the word. I don't know how many of you guys have played Legion and have accomplished a Mage Tower skin. But I bet you money that if you have completed any Mage Tower appearance back in the day, it felt very good, and there are hardly any other things since then that have probably felt as good to achieve and felt cool to use. And if you haven't done any Legion thing back in Legion Mage Tower thing back in the day, you probably look at stuff like the Grizzle Maw bear form and you're like, man, I wish I had that. Am I wrong? And if you think I'm right, then you're basically understanding what I'm trying to say. When things are difficult and they require you to be either skillful, creative, smart, resourceful, whatever, it doesn't have to be just game mechanics. It doesn't have to be just fucking game brain. It can be any particular thing that's mildly difficult that requires you to put in an effort, whether it's time effort, whether it's skill effort, whether it's research effort, whatever effort you want to put. That's when things matter. When things are difficult to achieve, they matter more and you like them more. It's just human nature. So whenever you remove that friction, that barrier, that can also be called challenge or difficulty or whatever you want. Oh, what the fuck? Then things stop mattering. One of the examples that I can make is when you can make it so easy to change races or to change, I guess, body types or genders or whatever you want to call it on your character, creating a specific character with a specific look doesn't matter anymore because you can just change it because there's no more friction. You don't have to level a new character. Barbershops and transmogs have kind of ruined this, as much as, you know, I'm an avid user of transmog. Unlocking a really cool piece of gear doesn't really feel great anymore because so many people can just mog it now. You don't have to try hard. Does this make any sense? A lot of people will not agree because the tendency for the human experience is to want comfort and easier life, and that's fine. But whenever you put too much comfort, you start losing meaning. And when you lose meaning, you just become bored. And things are not as interesting anymore. And you look for new sources of excitement, whether it's in a game or outside. Did it on DH and Rogue, yeah. And if you've accomplished anything in Legion from the Mage Tower, since you've done that, has any other transmog felt that meaningful to unlock? Compliancy? Complacency, not compliancy, maybe. Barbers were not always in the game, no. When did they add? Were they added in Wrath of the Lich King, or when were they added?
I wouldn't cross me if I were you.
My meaning is a pizza-ish Saturday, I'm a simple man. That's a good meaning, man. I can vouch for that. You could certainly get something like Mage Tower again. Yeah, but with other stuff, sure. Why can't Taurens be a pal? Taurens can be paladins. They shouldn't, but you know. Are you...
Honestly, I think that people should just accept that not every spec is for everyone. I got upset Blizzard removed Crackshot because of whiny Redditors that don't even play the class. I accept the fact I don't like Druid shapeshifting, but I don't complain to get the class changed.
That's good. That's actually very, very level-headed and mature. Don't be offended if I'm very surprised. But that was the fun part, right? Back in the day, when it took you 2 months to level up, and everybody had like one character because you couldn't be bothered to level a second one, and you just chose the character that sounded the coolest to you. So you knew your friend Jimmy was the warrior, bro. Was the prop warrior because he didn't have enough gold to change to arms.
Toxic streamer SMH.
I wouldn't cross me if I were you.
I don't think I'm toxic. I'm an asshole.
October 14th, 2008 Barbershop.
Yeah, that would probably be Wrath of the Lich King, 2008.
Be quiet.
I will not die like them.
Be quiet.
I enjoyed the feral shapeshifting in Classic. It was odd, but still feels fun. It was different. Like, I'm not saying that we should have that druid. I don't know. I don't think that druid would work in Modern WoW. And it wouldn't work because the combat is too fast-paced. And shapeshifting from one spec to another, or from one form to another, would take too long, and it would be very boring and inefficient. But it worked then because you had such a long cooldown and so little mana to spend on a lot of spells. That shapeshifting just gave you enough time to generate resources in different forms. Maybe that's a restriction that they can make to make it feel like you don't feel bad about shapeshifting by spending a global to shapeshift, because your resources to use in each form take so long to regenerate that you actually want to shapeshift so you have something to do. That doesn't really feel like very good game design though, if now that I say it all out, so I don't know. I am out. I like the Mog the most.
What pains me the most now is that we have uncapped crests. But to get enough crests for our myth track gear on alts, we need to do 50 plus 12 dungeons.
Yeah, it's not a perfect system, but little by little it seems like we're solving that problem too. Little by little. I like the Mog the most, at least on my DH rules. Like, they never made cool glaives outside of the original ones. That's true. You're poisonous. Make mana great again. I don't know if I know what you're saying. Did they not make it so some abilities automatically shift you now also? There's a talent called Fluid Form that you can, you know, get to make certain abilities shapeshift you directly, but you lose power for that. And the gains of shapeshifting are not high enough where the global that you save is enough DPS or HPS gain that makes the talent worth it. So I could get Fluid Form to make Rake and Skull Bash transform into Cat, Mangle into Bear, Wrath and Starfire into Moonkin form. But I would have to take a point away from something that gives me defensive or damage or healing, right? And it's not worth it. You don't gain enough damage, healing, or defensives from this to make this worth it. If like stuff like, I don't know, shapeshifting into Bear makes you take 10% less damage for 20 seconds, right? And it puts the other forms on cooldown for like 5 seconds, kind of like defensive stance, but that's a little bit boring. I don't want this to turn into like stance swapping, because then that's just maintenance. Like you feel forced every time. Okay, it's 20 seconds. Oh, I guess it's time to go back to Bear. Like, I don't want it to be that. But there has to be something that can be done to make Druid shapeshifting interesting. I don't have to farm the crisp. I don't play the game anymore. Guardian Druids, do they? I guess, but then maybe it is then. Maybe I was wrong. Yeah, I see it. Maybe it's a min-max thing. I don't even know what you would use it for. I guess to put up rips. Oh, they might use it for the Feral Frenzy thing, man. Maybe. They press Rake and Heart of the Wild and then Mangle again, right? Or something like that. Oh, okay. Wow, I guessed it in one go, lol. Big druid brain. And that's the only reason that talent is good. Jesus Christ. And you don't find that being incredibly boring? Are the wild feral a thing on tank like it is on healer? Yes. On all druid specs. So Heart of the Wild makes you cast a powerful spell from a different shapeshifting form than you are, right? Perform a powerful off-roll ability. So if I'm a bear, I don't get the bear version of it, but every other spec gets the bear version of it. So I get like as a bear, I get the non-shapeshifted version, which is a big wild growth. So I want Heart of the Wild, but throughout the entirety of my talent tree. That's what I would like as a druid, as a shapeshifting loving druid, right? Druid is not just shapeshifting, clearly, right? But what's not shapeshifting, it's basically every other part of every spec that druid has. The not shapeshifting part of the druid is basically resto druid. Druids essentially in fantasy are healers more than anything, right? Healers or embodiments of the wild spirit and turn into a beast. That's basically the kind of two main things that druids do. That, and maybe there is some mythology on druids and cosmology, but I'm not too savvy on that one, so I wouldn't know. There's so much shit going on when tanking high keys that honestly I don't care that much. Yeah. Hey, what up, Arius? Welcome to Kick, man. I like to see the occasional one viewer on Kick. All right, that's it for today, everybody. Hopefully you enjoyed the stream. Tomorrow, if we get enough people, we will raid. But if not, I might just get back on my druid and level this some more, because I kind of miss playing druid. You basically feral frenzy outside bear form. Other than that, there are some bosses that stop attacking you, which means you can go out of bear and use a powerful wild growth. Alright. That's good. I mean, that, but, you know, spread it a little bit more and that would be cool. Alright. Have a wonderful Friday, everybody. Love you all. Peace. I'm out. See ya.